if you guys appreciate the blood and sacrifice that I put out there along with your help. And we blasted and bursted and into oblivion. We entered outer space, got to where we needed to go, and basically broke all the records, all the pay-per-views. If you guys appreciate all that heavy lifting and difficult work we did, kindly give the video a nice like and help us get through the YouTube algorithm, because that motherfucker is hard to crack. So I encourage we support and all of that. If this is your first time here, please give the video a like. Yeah, just like, you know, the people that have been here before. But what I wanted to say was make sure that you subscribe to the channel. That's important too, just so you guys see the videos coming up. And holy crap, man, fucked up voice. Had a really good Christmas, so Merry Christmas to everybody that was celebrating all the holidays. We had their Festivus, of course, the airing of the grievances which occurred, and I timestamp in the last video, so make sure that you just check out the highlights. I'm going to try to go into the bottom of the description below and do the timestamps really well, which basically means I got to watch my video, so it's kind of just like onerous to go over again, but I do my best to get there. So we're going to have some fun as always next few hours, play some Phantasy Star, get online, play with the crew, have a lot of fun. And before all that, just got to make the official announcement. So there was talk about talking on Discord. I mostly just want to create a place where everyone can talk together if they want to talk about Phantasy Star and things of that nature. So if you guys are interested in joining the Discord, I left it. I believe it's in the first link right below the video. Just click there and then boom. Now, I don't really know how to use Discord. I don't even have a mic hooked up there, but I like the GIF idea, the fact that it's like easy for announcements and things like that, because I did post a community post. I did 2 of them. We did the vote, which we'll talk about, the PSP vote, and then we did basically just the announcement of the Discord. So I just hope that got through to you guys. But for everyone in the Discord, cool, thanks. Hope to chat with you there, and it's nice to have that kind of as an option to exchange information. And as well, last but not least, if you are interested, check me out at Instagram, hdrgb consoles on Instagram, at and on. We're both at and on. We're here and there. And let's just take a nice sip of water and get online with the old Hello Kitty keyboard, like we're always getting online with. Everything's beautiful. That is just delicious. And I got a nice Christmas gift actually. I got a nice PlayStation cup. It's glass. It's a glass of a cup. And I know you guys are probably thinking, well, why not a Dreamcast one? Well, this one wasn't bought online, and you can't exactly, I imagine the gift, you can't go to a store and buy a Dreamcast mug, but that would be very cool, or a cup, or something that says Sega on it. But anyways, I like PlayStation as well, like Xbox, pretty much like it all, but I play the Dreamcast the most, pretty much, given all the time we put into it. So let's get online, let's stop bullshitting, hit continue. And the bottom camera is lagging out already. Oh, so last week it went the full 6 hours. This time it doesn't last a single minute. So let me see. What are my options for that? We'll talk about that in a minute. Hold on. So we gotta hit online. Get up in here. So anyways, after that big long intro, I'm gonna just give my my voice a little bit of a rest, chat when we need to, say boom when we have to, and use the keyboard for the most part. So let's jump here, and there we go. And let me check out this camera here. So I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles. This is going to have to do. Just disable that, which is actually pretty cool. I don't know if it's being transcoded right now. I think it is in the video. You can see the comments in the video as well. I don't know. I'm always trying to optimize, and though it is nice to have a second camera going, we're gonna have to deal with this, so we can just close that up and probably make it easy. Probably good since my voice is a little done. Anyways, I gotta restart this controller. We had this problem last week. If anybody knows why this happens, it would be cool if you can tell me. I try to move around, like I can do commands, but I can't. Like the joystick doesn't work. You know, the D-pad seems to work. Very odd. Yeah, so we get the old disconnection, which is normal when you unplug the controller. Yeah, everything works. Okay, let's see. What's up, guys? How's everything? Son of a bitch, it's doing it again. Okay, I think I know how to fix this. Alright, sweet. So guys, we're just lagging in a little bit right now, but that's okay. What can we do, right? Yeah, just what else happened here? So I upgraded the chair here. I'm able to just lean back a little bit more. Yeah, because the back was hurting on that little small one, so good to change it up here. Basically just rolled up the computer chair I had right there. Definitely feels better. Don't want to have back pain just from sitting in a chair. That's not really good. And like crunching over. So even when I walk outside, I make an effort to straighten up. You know, it's really easy to be have bad posture. Okay, and I'm gonna check these comments in a second. I wanna get this going. So let's see. Also, comments are really nice because I feel like there's like a backlog of mail now, and I have to look at it, and I'm like, oh, okay, I gotta get to these one by one. It's like a balancing act, you know. You're basically juggling when you're doing the stream. Or like if the controller craps out, I got to do this, I got to do that, I got to move here, I got to move there. There's all these things to micromanage, but that's okay. It's just the way it rolls. So very cool to have everybody here and liking the video and appreciating all that. That's bomb. Okay, so we're gonna continue here, and online, yeah. So everything is working here. Just when I even right here, right? I'm able to move the analog stick. Yeah, okay. Looks like we're looking good. I almost feel like it's like an in-game thing versus a controller thing. But let me see. Oh, I gotta fix this arm now. See all this micromanaging shit. Hold on. This is just some... Guys, so fortunate last week. Like, everything worked mint. It was just working. And now it's like all this little shit's happening. Like my, the phone arm here is falling off, so let's tighten that up. I think that's perfect. Oh, and we're moving. So there we go. Canadian bacon. So I just get into the game and then get everything else going. There we go. Now I see the comments. All right. So welcome everybody. Shadow Mask. What do we got here? We got Mediocrity's great channel, MTG. Check them out. Our good buddy there, Matt. Shadow Mask. What's up, man? We have here Windsor, Ontario, Canada, I believe. Thanks for letting me know about the camera. Terry, how you doing, dude? Nice to talk to you again. Thanks for checking out the videos as you have been. Hope your Christmas was well. Hope everybody's Christmas was well. Hope Santa brought Phantasy Star and maybe some more Dreamcast stuff. Did you guys do you guys have like have people that you tell, you know, your friends and loved ones when they ask what you want? Do you tell them you want Dreamcast stuff? Because I've seen some people post like, hey, you know, I would assume you don't. I never tell anyone I want retro games. I feel like that's a hard buy for most people, unless there's like a retro store downtown or, you know, wherever in your city, and you can be like, all right, go here and this is what I want, or get what you can get. But I've seen some people on Reddit get some really cool like Dreamcast presents, and I was like, who the hell is buying you Dreamcast stuff? That's really odd, you know. Sweet. Nice. What happened to the voice? The voice just went. Too much talking. Yeah, I don't know. Just cough, things like that. Singing along to Mariah Carey. Yeah, of course. Mariah Carey Christmas tunes. I mean, that is exactly what I want it to be. I think I have one on vinyl. I don't think I listened to it. I should listen to it. Thanks for the reminder. I love it. We're going to have to just get... I don't have any missed set. Okay. We're going to have to get some Mariah Carey Christmas going on. I was listening to a lot of Selena for one reason or another. Classic Selena. Is everybody waiting here? That's exactly awesome. Hey, cool guys, what's up? You know, I can talk into the mic and communicate, but I still like typing on the keyboard because it allows me to, you know, experience Phantasy Star. It, in a way, it's redundant, right? But it's still enjoyable. Like, hello. I think I like emphasizing the connectivity in the Dreamcast and all the cool dudes that, you know, that like from the guy that makes all the Dream Pies that I'm sure a lot of people are using, to the people that run the servers. So I think it's time to give thanks. So thumbs up also for all the other people that make this possible, because without the server, yeah, you know, we wouldn't be able to play on this game. Yeah, and exactly. It's also just for the people. But I guess what I mean is, in this particular instance, I believe everyone's in the stream. And if not, then of course typing is something you gotta do. But sometimes I'm in a game with someone I know is in the stream, and typing is still nice. Just in general. St. Lawrence Market. Gotta love the St. Lawrence Market. I wonder how the St. Lawrence Market is doing right now, to be honest. Yeah, definitely, absolutely. I hope we can play with everybody, but we should just all play in general. Another game, hopefully. Yeah, unfortunately, you can only fit 4 people in a game, but that's okay. Okay, so here we go. All right, so you know what? It feels nice, actually. I was just thinking about the camera for a second, and the fact that we got the second camera done, I don't have to worry about it fucking up anymore. Because this one here is Mr. Solid, so I'm not sure if I got to upgrade the camera or if it's something else. But yeah, there's little tips and tricks you got to do, and as you do the stream, you kind of learn the ins and the outs of it. There's no real, like, I don't have a reference point, right? I don't really have too many people to ask. You know, personally, I don't know anybody else that really does any type of live stream. So the more people I meet that are into this, I just yeah, I like to talk about it and get all that stuff done. So let's jump in the portal, get the headphones on, and make sense of all this. Sweet. What's the best place for a P-meal sandwich? Answer, no idea. If you're asking for the best, I don't know. No idea. I would say the answer is St. Lawrence Market. Bam. That is the answer. Yeah, that's what the answer is. St. Lawrence Market has some good, like, just in general, fish, all sorts of stuff. Seafood. So anyways, announcement time here. As we can see, I got a new mag last week, and the mag comes in the form of a tail, which is amazing because I always wanted a tail, both in real life and in the game. So still haven't figured out how to get one in real life. Glad to have it in the game. The tail is great, and it just it's a nice change from having those two. Like, I just kept getting the same, I think it was called Kama, you know, the one on my shoulders there, and I don't think it suited this character. I think the tail is perfect. So let's essentially let's feed the tail, and I guess we're gonna feed it some I think Soul Atomizer was doing its thing. Yeah, that's real nice. Yeah, I like that. So we leveled up some defense. We got some power. Yeah, that's good. Oh, what is that third buff? That purple thing. That swirl. What is that? I love these questions about food, actually. Keep those flowing, man. That is amazing. I had, I made myself like a hash, yeah, a potato egg hash this morning. My dad, so my dad lives, like out of the city, right? And, my dad being my father, in case you guys were wondering. My pop, notice how beautiful, man. Everything is beautiful. He grows potatoes. I've been watching a lot of Norm Macdonald lately, so humor influence is just kind of coming from that direction. Trying to get good at telling like deadpan jokes as much as humanly possible. Maybe because I miss Norm Macdonald. Maybe because I like when he asked Blake Griffin, was he upset that he couldn't get Rookie of the Year two years in a row? that was gold. Point of the story, as Norm Macdonald would tell a joke, get back to it. My dad grows potatoes, had the potatoes in the hash. Man, that was really something. I had to use leftover ketchup packets because I finished the other night. And then it occurred to me, the ketchup bottle occurred to me that I might be addicted to ketchup. Not just ketchup, but in addition to 3 or 4 different types of hot sauces. The ketchup was becoming a problem. So I don't know, guys, if you have a solution to the ketchup issue, but I'd love to hear it. And I don't want to hear soy sauce or barbecue sauce. I'm not sure. Maybe a vinaigrette or something. Yeah, and the kosher pickles. So being Polish, there's always pickles. The family pickles made by the family. That stuff is just, you know. I think I get excited about food because, yeah, maple syrup is definitely something. And with the maple syrup, it's one of those things where I don't put it on a lot of things. I just put it on pancakes, basically. And I don't often eat pancakes. So I've made an effort to eat them more, and I found a really cool way to make them where you don't feel like you're just eating useless carbs. And the way oh shit, hold on. I'm just talking about pancakes, really want them. Okay, cool, so we'll buff and stuff. Yeah, so the pancakes, the way I make them is I use flaxseed powder in addition to a multigrain powder. And then I drop in this like little packet of probiotics. Drizzle in some little chocolate chips that are some, I don't know, it's like some hippie vegan brand of stuff that, you know, has all the stuff that you got to read on the side and doesn't come to me at the time what it is. Definitely fiber in addition to, you know, whatever additives, not additives, they're natural products, but there's no omega in there or anything like that. But anyways, pretty good stuff. Mix that all in. Buttermilk, boom, you know, pop a few on, and then, you know, not only do they taste good, but there's all that additional stuff that you normally wouldn't get, you know, like if you went to IHOP or, you know, whatever, traditional pancakes. I'm not sure what people put in them, but try to make them as good as possible. I think tomorrow, guys, I'm gonna have pancakes. Good old maple syrup. Yeah, that's what I remember about Shadow Mask there, the Windsor-Detroit tandem. Well, you know, at least you didn't have to go far to move. You just went across the bridge. That's convenient. Man, this makes me want to get a little bit of buttermilk. So yeah, having the luxury of making different types of breakfast for myself, lunches, I really like that because I don't know if the person's watching here, but I was talking to someone earlier that said he was sort of upset. Not upset. What did he say specifically? He said that he didn't know what to do with his time, and I kind of just thought to myself, you know, whenever I get like you know, sad or upset because I have too many options, I just try to simplify things. At least I'm not in North Korea, is what I tell myself, and usually that puts me in a far better mood, and it allows me to reflect on the people there and sympathize and you know, not take for granted the fact that I live in a wonderful country like Canada, even though they canceled the World Juniors. Still happy to be here. Okay, and speaking of Korea, if you want to see something crazy about North Korea, check out from I think the late 90s. Check out the Collision in Korea. The Collision in Korea. That was the world's largest wrestling event, and it was done under such absurd circumstances that, you know, at least you're not from Canada. Yeah, well, you know, Americans love America, right? And what I can tell you is, if you came up to Canada, man, I don't know, I don't think you'd want to leave. We have such good maple syrup here. It'll just draw you in. It'll be impossible. And then once you go to St. Lawrence Market and get that sandwich, man, it's over. It's pretty much over. It's pretty much over. I can tell you, when I go to America, I definitely love being in America for the time that I'm there, because everything is just a little bit different. Just a little bit different. And it's different enough where you're like, man, I just want to, you know, I want to explore and see everything. When things are way too different, you're just like, oh man, I better not fuck up basic things like, you know, how to make a phone call, you know, from a payphone. If for some reason, you know, you don't have your cell phone there, whatever the case may be. I've been to some countries where shit is just, man, not only do you not speak, you know, the language, but you're just like, what the fuck is going on in this like most basic scenario? And then when somebody explains it to you, you're like, man, that's incredibly easy, but I would never assume that's what I had to do. Man, this talk about P-mail is just... It's making me hungry. Let's see, monofluid. Angel Mind, yeah, you should definitely get that. I think our mag is hungry again. I'm gonna feed the mag some P-meal bacon. So, let's see. Give P-meal. Perfect. At least I'm not from Canada. Beautiful. That's the best like heel run in any pro wrestling organization. All you got to do is say this place sucks. Like remember Rick? Do you guys remember Rick Rude? Rick Rude's promos were the best because he would just use a standard line and then insult whatever city they were in. Beautiful, beautiful art of being a heel. And also, I think it's a lot easier to get people to hate you than it is for them to like you. So you don't want to be a heel in real life, but in the pro wrestling world, man, that is an art form. Nice. I love the beautiful Canadian conversation going on here. I was looking at my YouTube analytics, and it's mostly American people. I mean, which makes sense, right? Population, general people into stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of Canadians that definitely love it. It's just for some reason YouTube is basically being promoted in America, not so much in Canada. So yeah, you don't really think about it until you just like see the report of the analytics and you're like, whoa, what the heck? Like that's unusual. Because other places, for example, like, the United Kingdom, it makes a lot of sense because of the time zone difference, right? I believe they're 6 hours ahead in London, I think. Am I right about that? So last week we went so long that people were waking up in places like France and playing with us, and that's where I got the Magtail. I was playing with Ague. That was pretty interesting. Yeah, the whole beer store thing, eh? Yeah, I remember going into Pennsylvania and driving through with the I-90, and I'd always like getting Yingling. Yingling was like my favorite beer, and I had a lot of beers, and that was the American one, the one that was like oldest brewery, been around, really delicious stuff, and I could just buy it anywhere. You could just go into like a store and get a 2-4, and now finally here in I don't know how it is in every province, but in Ontario, you can get beer at like a grocery store. But America's just, they got so much stuff everywhere. The gas stations are insane. Go to the gas station and this was like 15 years ago or something. You can just go to that now, probably everywhere, but LCD monitors, you want a hot dog, you want a hoagie, you want a cheese dog, corn dog. They got all the dogs. And with that, the sweetest cappuccino or sweetest anything, it had to be sweet. It was so sweet. Everywhere and anywhere. And in your drink, it would always be sweet, and it would always be large. Like so large that it was obscene. It was, if you ask us for a small, you're getting basically a double XL all day. And I really hope they change that there, because it's as awesome as it is. People are buying that and they're drinking that, and holy crap! I hope things hope things are changing. But it was such a interesting experience. Waiting on the hdrgb heel turn, man. if I can pull that off, if I can like MJF all over this place and not lose my viewership, I would for sure do it. But definitely, basically, I think when the shades are on, that's when I can go heel mode. I don't know. We just gotta play around with it, see what works. And I watched the holiday bash actually. I don't know. I mean, it was okay. Kind of underwhelming. I'm used to like elite level stuff. Glad to have JR back. I guess that's pretty cool. Two clown wrestlers. Literal clown? Like Doink the Clown, do you mean? From like the Rick Rude era? Yeah. Doink the Clown. And Doink had Little Clown. So in SummerSlam, I think it was SummerSlam, I want to say 95. And it was SummerSlam. It was definitely SummerSlam. Doink had 4 midgets, literally, as his tag team partners. And it was like Doink and Dink and, Dink's brothers. And it was just the most absurd thing. And Doink the Clown, I think, was played by 2 or 3 different... Well, throughout the career, a lot of people played Doink. But the original, I think there was 2 Doinks. And I think they were both... Or the first guy, at least, was like a heavy drug addict. And I don't remember his name, so maybe Corey Schaefer there can let us know. I think he's the pro wrestling expert on the stream here tonight. So what do we got to do? Nice. I basically want fried chicken from Japanese vending machines. Yep. I remember going to a place in Amsterdam. It was, I think it was called Fugo or Frugo. And it was just, deposit money and then, you open a box and there's food there. And for some reason that hasn't really taken off in Toronto. I really think you have to have an insanely high population, at least population density, to be able to pull that off because there's so many choices, right? And I don't think anyone's excited to go to a box, put in a few bucks, open it up, and, or in that case, a few euro, right? Jeez. Retro Ontario, cool, man. We'll check that out. Yeah, there's a few different people that have YouTube channels that pop in here, pop out, and I also check them out too. Just curious what people are doing, and especially if they're local here. It's such a market, I think, where you got to support each other and bring each other up, and spread the word. I think if you can, especially if you're like me and sort of starved for good quality Dreamcast content amidst other things, Magic the Gathering, so on and so forth. And you just, you've kind of like watched all the channels, or maybe you've narrowed your scope down. So I think the more the merrier. And definitely like seeing other people have fun with it. And it helps also, I think, to learn yourself. I've been on YouTube, and when I say on YouTube, I mean created a YouTube account and uploaded a video for, I think, 6 years. But none of that is anything like what I do right now with this whole fucking stream, and this is where I appreciate it the most and enjoy it the most, because it's the most fun to make. And I think like recording yourself playing a game in general, whether it's live or not, is probably the way to go for something like YouTube. There's so many other good channels out there, right? Like that make for example, I've been watching like you guys like Hot Ones, right? Like so many good channels out there. Hot Ones is a great one. Sean Evans is a great host. you know, Joe Rogan, like those guys populate that kind of stuff. Yeah, I know, well, Joe Rogan's a different example, but I mean, in terms of production value and having all these people filming stuff, that's a lot of work, you know? And I'm sure people that are in video and all that stuff and understand. And I'm constantly just trying to make it as simple and as pleasing as I can. Yeah, because it's a task when things don't work. And I talk to other YouTube creators, and a lot of them just quit because it's fucking annoying to do. And I found this thing now where it's not annoying, and I can do it frequently. So those two things basically amount to, I think, success. Otherwise, you know, unless you just like drop a video and then, you know, maybe you go through the algorithm quickly and a lot of people see it and you get like 100,000 views, yeah, okay, but then after that it's going to be hard for it to happen again. It's really random, so you don't want to kind of like go viral. You just want to be consistent, and to be consistent you can't overproduce. And I read Mark Busler's book, Classic Game Room Guy, and he was just preaching that. He was like, don't overproduce, dude. Do not overproduce. It's not worth it. Not on somebody else's platform, at least. Now, if you're making a video to fucking, you know, release in a to a streaming service, or, you know, to distributor of some sort, that's a whole different ballgame. But if we're just talking about making free YouTube videos, you know, I don't get paid to do this, and at some point I think YouTube will give me some sort of ad revenue, but, you know, you don't expect much from that kind of stuff. It's just kind of, it's whatever. That's like, you know, that's their platform. That's what they want to do. You just go along for the ride, and when you're eligible, you know, you're eligible. So you monetize when you got to monetize, and monetization, I assume, is good, as long as it doesn't take away from the drive and the desire to just make the videos, right? Because I'm sure that's stressful for some people. They got to think about it all the time, and it's like, who cares, man? Just show up. And I think the stream, you know, is good for the show up mindset. I don't believe I've missed a stream since I started, and that was in March. So, you know what I mean? And yeah, Yokozuna. So Yokozuna would botch his finishing move and really crush some talent. And man, like, his character would have been too dangerous, I think, today. Boom. Sweet, man. Thanks, dude. Just having fun, dude, and it's fun playing with guys that also just love this game. You guys are always playing this game. That's incredible. Yeah, this is also a good time for, in addition to being ridiculous, I can just, you know, talk about the stuff that I think about when I, you know, make videos, or, you know, play Dreamcast or whatever. Just whatever, man. Just say what's on your mind. I think that's the best way to flow. I need some eggnog. Shit. Oh, hold on. I gotta get laps in. So we gotta get the cardio. So as you guys figure it out, yeah, I gotta make sure I get my cardio. Last time I didn't run in circles in the game, and things in real life just didn't feel right. I remember running in the university track, and the first time I went to the track, the first thing you notice is, holy shit, this is a long track. And you get winded because you don't want to be like, at least for me, I challenge myself, right? So I'm like, man, I don't want to be this wimp that like can't jog this track. I'm gonna do it. And I did it, but my heart was beating so damn fast. So I think we got enough cardio there. I think we're good. Let's roll. Okay, mana time. Matt, yeah, that's right. 1K subs and 4K. That's right. Yeah, you know, I've studied a lot of other YouTubers because the internet, like, placing videos on the internet is a weird thing. You know, if you become a fan of a channel, and I was a fan of, like, Classic Game Room, I was a fan of all sorts of things, right? Once you get onto it and you realize a lot of these videos are already a few years old, and then you're kind of like, all right, well, where's the next video? And then you realize that the guy either doesn't do it as frequently, guy or girl, you know, the creator, or the channel is pretty much changing, or you know, for the worse maybe, or dead. Then you're just like, oh, you know, I wonder what the barrier is. Like, for some people, it's just like life. For other people, it's, you know, the things that I mentioned. And yeah, so when I got a chance to read that book, I was like, oh, okay, like, it's cool getting someone's feedback, because there's no real university for doing this kind of stuff. And, you know, at least in my mind, being, like, competitive and wanting to improve as much as possible in all facets of life, I just feel like my mind gravitate towards that, like, how to make things better. Because I think if you're stale in, like, video making, and your videos are the same and the same and the same all the time for years and years, yeah, I mean, I think you're gonna hit a wall in general. So ultimately, my theory is this: if you're having fun and you're innovating, equals good chance of success. Yeah, and I encourage everybody, whether it's making YouTube videos or whatever it is they're into, yeah, just go and get it, you know? And that's why I say go get it, because you gotta go and get it. Because if you're not getting it, what are you really doing? The super chat, I'm not sure. I think you got to be monetized. So I'll probably ask, you know, my viewers here, you guys, you know, ask you, Matt, and Tony, and Terry, and, you know, everybody else here, what you guys, you know, see in the channel, because I'm curious getting the viewers' opinion. So if you guys see me post a community post, if you read it and you're able to, yeah, please give me some sort of answer response on that. It helps me, I think, to cater things good. And so one of the ways I did that is I made a post asking about the PSP games. So I listed a few PSP games I like. 3 of them were strategy RPGs, so I'm kind of, I guess, itching to play one on the stream. I'm thinking about doing it this Sunday, actually. So the Sunday stream is going to be a PSP game. And yeah, I asked, and it seems like people like Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, and I'm wondering why that is, because personally I've never played it. So the only thing I can think of is because it's also an online game, and before you get too excited, I don't think I can play it online on the PSP anymore. But yeah, it's an online game, kind of like, you know, Pokemon with monsters. Like, I get the Monster Hunter premise, never played it. So yeah, I thought that was interesting. Because personally, if I were to answer my own question, I think I want to play Final Fantasy Tactics next. And, oh, if Joshua B is watching now or later, I wanted to give an update to him and anyone else that asked about Persona. I don't know, I might do Persona again. I will do it because I said I would, but further than that, to be 100% honest, I'm not having the most fun with that game. So I don't want it to be a drag if I do it on the stream. So I might just use my professional opinion here, and after I grant that one more request, maybe we'll just see how it goes, see how it plays out. But I can explain easily why. I mean, that game is it's kind of primitive in so many ways that it creates barriers, I think. And one of the biggest barriers is, in order to get new, so in the game you get new personas, you get, you know, basically like a special, like your character gets a bunch of moves and they change depending on which persona you're currently equipped. So let's say you get a new persona, it has like 4 or 5 moves, and you have to level it up, and as you level it up, it gets new moves. You know, if you guys have played that game, you know the deal. And to be able to obtain a new one to do more damage and not get KO'd like every random fight, you basically gotta get these cards, and to get the cards you gotta talk to the enemies, and it's this like weird system. And in addition, you gotta level up, And it's, anyways, check out my other stream if you're curious about it, because I did do the one. And I'm surprised how well that game went, because I've been playing it privately off camera. And holy cow, Final Fantasy Tactics, I think, is going to be the game, because I beat that game, and that is definitely stream friendly. Unless you guys want to just see me yelling and fucking swearing like, motherfucker, like, again, the fucking toilets keep killing me, man. The fucking toilets keep casting this fucking bullshit. And I can't stand those damn toilets in the game. Fuck, man. Madoon, I think it was, that spell. Just like instant KO. The toilet basically explodes and you die. And then once you realize you got beaten by a toilet, you're just like, what the fuck? Now I gotta convince this toilet to join my party? Man, so Persona 1 is just a little too much. Okay, guys, what are we really fucking doing in here? Because I don't really, don't we have this problem every time we play this quest? I think it's 100% like this. We get here, and we don't remember which wall we gotta break. So I think what we're doing is we're looking for a wall. Or like a set of rocks or something. Oh man, you're a Tactics fan as well? Sweet, man. Matt, did you play that? Did you beat it? I got my copy from Microplay in Scarborough, probably in like 1999. And it didn't come with the front manual. So I always remember that game, and I think I have it on my shelf here or somewhere put away. So I picked up the PSP version, and yeah, it just upgrades. I think there's 2 new classes. I think there's obviously new cutscenes. And then I was thinking, man, PSP really is the ultimate RPG console. So the Sony Switch, best console of all time. And I call it that with endearment, because when I hook up the component cables and stream it, it literally feels like a Switch. So that is just fucking incredible. Alright, so what are we doing here? Oh, we found it? Wait, what the hell? What are we doing here? Interesting. Interesting stuff. Wow, man. So yeah. All right, dude. So the winner of the poll, I guess, if I'm gonna declare a close date, is Monster Hunter. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna let's do Final Fantasy Tactics. Over the few weeks, I'll do Monster Hunter, and I think fuck Persona 1, Revelations Persona. Not, yeah, man. I think I'm sour on that game. Also, I think I'm spoiled because I played 5 first, then I played 4, and I would say those are probably one of my top 2 favorite RPGs, both of them, and I can't tell which one I like more. Part of me says Persona 5 because it's newer and I like the confidants more, but the other part of me says 4, I like the cast more, the characters more, and everything was just beautiful about that game. It was grim, more dark, I think. And I have a feeling if I go down to 3, Persona 3 might be the ultimate. The Ultimate Japan. That was a great tournament, UFC tournament. Ultimate Japan might be amazing because I think that's the darkest of the bunch. Tiago from Portugal. Oh, very cool. Greetings, man. Hey, you know what? I just had some piri piri sauce earlier. It was from Portugal, right? I looked at it. I confirmed it was made in Portugal, so really enjoyed that. I put it on my pizza, actually. That was really tasty. So greetings, yeah, from Portugal. Tiago, is it Mahales? Is that how you say it? Mahales? I like your name. It's got so much flavor. Yeah, it's good. Speaking of names, in my search of Comedy Genius on YouTube, when I was looking at Norm Macdonald videos, for some reason I've been on a Norm Macdonald trip. He was asked where he's from, his family is originally from, and he answered that he's Polish. And then his immediate follow-up to that was, McDonald is obviously not a Polish name. Thank you for the resurrection. And his parents had changed it, or his grandparents had changed it when they came over. And I was like, huh, yeah. People do that. They change their last name when they don't want to be like discriminated against. But I was like, oh shit, Norm Macdonald is Polish? That makes no sense. And it was very pleasant to be honest. Because now I can claim him, right? If we have like a racial draft, I can claim him. You know, that's beautiful. So I got Norm Macdonald on the team. I'm really happy about that. And speaking of comedy geniuses, another good genius, man, Patrice O'Neal. I've been on a Patrice O'Neal tip as of late. Those dudes are like, I don't want to say they're underappreciated. I think they're well appreciated, but yeah, they're on my Mount Rushmore of comedy, I would say. Tiago, thank you for watching me from all the way from the UK. I was saying earlier how wonderful it is that I get to see some viewers from there. So I hope that perhaps you watch the stream later on in your own time. I try to make these things timeless, so you know they might not be interactive later on, but the videos do stay on YouTube. So yeah, whenever you get a chance, if you're at all interested, I try to remember people that pop in and you know, communicate that way. And also, if you guys want, join the Discord that I made, the official Discord. Down below in the comments, I put the link. It was also on the community. Feel free to join it. Get up in the Discord. We'll exchange Seinfeld memes and have a great time there. Oh man, I love bashing these things over the skull with a giant sword and having a tail. Yeah, piri piri sauce is from Portugal. Yeah, man, the racial draft. That was one of Chappelle's greatest skits. What was it? The Asian representation. Select the Wu-Tang Clan. The Jewish constituency selects Lenny Kravitz. Sweet. Hit material. All right, what do we got going on here? Oh, perfect. I got a new upgrade. I had a feeling, yeah, I pick up level 15. So, in case you guys just missed that, I gotta heal Tony here. And cast that and heal that. I just found a level 15 spell, and I didn't know this, but apparently my character class, what am I, a Hewn Whirl? Yeah, my character class can only have spells up to level 15, which I thought was interesting. So forces can, you know, are the best magic users in the game, I think. They get a lot more. I didn't know that, so I just don't pick up anything that isn't 15, is that right? 15 or above 15? 16 or above? I'm not really sure how that works. Heal. Ooh, 30, eh? So if I'm 15, yeah, that's a big difference. I guess in that sense, I'm glad I picked a character that can also cast spells. But I am curious about the robot class, to be honest. I kind of like the robot class. And I want to check out the Newman class, because I don't see too many Newmans. I see one, but I don't see too many in the game. The Asians did get Tiger Woods. Yeah, you're right. I think they got... No. The Asians didn't get Tiger Woods. The black constituency got Tiger Woods. And then he went up and he says, I've always wanted to say this, for shizzle. That was it. That was it. Bob Dobbs, welcome back. The Dobster is in the house. Dobbing up, dobbing down, dobbing all around. hdrgb.com if you guys haven't checked it out recently. Don't really know what's there. A little bit of inventory. Nothing too crazy. Forgot how to update my website, to be honest. I managed that stuff too, and I was like, wait a minute, it's been a long time since I logged in. What do I gotta do? Took care of that. I added some merchandise a while ago, and I need to buy myself a shirt for my own site. It's really a weird thing. I gotta get myself a shirt. So maybe I'll have some hdrgb swagging up. I'm just glad I was able to get the whole payment thing processed. Again, kind of a learning curve with all that, and not enough Meseta. So let's try to sell some things. Probably not going to need these things. I don't care. But yeah, I can get rid of all this. Oh, this music is so cool. You mentioned Diablo 2. So you want to know what's funny? And I recently found this out. So I was reading an interview about the developers that made Phantasy Star, and they were just, you know, I think there was like a nostalgia retro review kind of thing, or they were just, you know, talking about their time back then making the game. And I think the question was like, how do you guys feel that, you know, the series went so far, and you know, people still love it and play it and so on. And they were talking about Phantasy Star Online, this one, version 1 and 2 in general, and they were saying that when they conceived the game, or they were conceiving the game, interesting shit, originally they were playing a lot of Diablo 2 and Ultima Online. They had computers set up and they were playing, you know, in the office. And when they started making Phantasy Star, they envisioned it as a 2D like dungeon crawler kind of game. We gotta go into the lobby here. And they said that when they got to the dragon stage, so the first dragon, they wanted to have like an upper perspective where they can, you know, see the size of the dragon. And I think then and there they realized that it wasn't, this game wasn't made to be a 2D kind of game. So they completely revamped the whole thing and decided to go with like the third person 3D. And that's what we have here. And the second thing, what they realized is this game came out early, right? Or like, I don't remember, I don't think it was a launch title, but the point of it was to be made on the Dreamcast. So when they were making the game, they told Sega that Sega needs, or they advised them to include a modem in it. And that was the idea behind the modem being included in the Sega Dreamcast. From at least that one story. If there's some other, you know, I'm sure they weren't the only ones requesting it, right? But whatever, we'll take this. So yeah, I read that. I thought that was a really well written. I don't know who wrote it, but I thought it was a very fascinating interview. So anyways, guys, thumbs up for the Sega Dreamcast. Hit the video thumbs up if you can here, and let's keep dreaming and casting. I think that's great. And check that interview out if you were able to. Beautiful. We got some money. Yeah, so I think this game came out in 2000. I'm wondering, was Phantasy Star Online a launch title in Japan? Because if they tell Sega to put a modem in, right? Would they have said like, all right, it needs to be ready like right away because you know you're making us put in a modem, so this game should be out day one? I don't remember what happened there. And yeah, Bob Dobbs, yeah, just check out the website. Let me know what you think. www.hdrgb.com. Just some of the consoles we mod are there. And yeah, just the swag. I like the t-shirt. Some people were asking me about hats, and I'm like, hey, why do you want a hat? And he's like, oh, I don't know, I like your logo. I was like, oh, that's cool. Thanks, man. You know, because you know, some people try to sell merch and they're like, oh, get your merch, and it's kind of like cheesy. So I was like, oh, okay, well, if somebody wants it, then I'll put it. And then you realize that they embed a lot of these options into the streaming platforms and whatever. So yeah, check it out. Anything that you guys buy there, if you do, and you're definitely not required to. To be honest, I don't even have a shirt, so I don't even know if they're good. I hope they are. I designed the fucking logo on it. But I got to get myself one of those, and I guess I'll have to let everybody know. And there's just more information about me and John, the guy I work with, so if you guys are just curious more about us, there's like an about section and things like that. I was watching one of your old streams and I was flexing the Neo Geo. Yeah, so I wanted to talk about the Neo Geo because I want to play it. And right now it's just I'm having so much fun with Phantasy Star, and you know, obviously you can't stream multiple games all the time, but between the PSP, the Dreamcast, I kind of want to add a little bit of Neo Geo there, but I still need to get the SCART cable. Shadow Mask Female Bacon, Knights Odin. I love the name of the game, and yeah, let's keep rolling here. Where did Tho go? So yeah, it looks like we have a spot in the game. So whoever you guys talk amongst yourselves. If somebody wants to jump in, all good. I'm just happy to stream for you guys, talk to you guys, and P-Meal Bacon, and BobDobbs.com, and all those wonderful things that we love chatting about here. So I'm gonna put you guys into some shop music, and I need to do 3 things. I gotta take a medicinal hit of, I think acetaminophen. Do I want to take a? I don't normally like taking Tylenol and shit. Or, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna have a beer. I think that's the ultimate cure for everything in life. A nice, delicious beer, a bottle of beer. So I'll be right back, do a few things, put you guys in the shop music. So I think this is a good break. Let's break up, and I think we'll be back in, let's say, 4.5 to 5 minutes. What do we think? We're gonna go for a potty break? Let's get it. Everybody's getting sick now. I've been like a week into this now, so been doing good with the immunity, been, you know, taking good vitamins, eating good fruits, taking care of myself. Winter's tough, you know, everything's just a little rough and tough. Be right back. Okay, what's up, everybody? Yeah, we're back here. Let's see, water. Hope you had a good break. Got to accomplish everything I needed to do. No, I don't smoke the bong. No, not much anymore, at least. Also, good to cut down on smoking in general, I think. Yeah, especially when you're sick and you have a rough week. Let's see. So we'll put the glass there. Hey, no worries, dude. Shadow Mask. We'll get into a game soon. Like, it's early. You know, I like to go a few hours. I got a pretty long nap, so I'm down to play. I was itching to play Phantasy Star, so you know, whatever, man. I'm gonna be here a few hours. We'll play when we gotta play. Let's just have fun, and everybody has different times, right? So we'll sort it out. But if somebody's like leaving soon, then there we go. All right, so I got myself a nice Asahi. Oh, I forget the camera's down here. Nice Asahi dry. So we're gonna have a nice beer. All right, cheers with that. Yeah, no, Tony, man, it's all good. We'll just play. Like, Shadow Man, why don't you make a game and see, or help somebody that's like low leveled maybe. I mean, fuck, I don't, you know, since we're talking about it, I mean, you do what you want to do. Absolutely. I wish there was another spot I can open for you. Can we open a dimension and put a fifth spot in the game? I'm not really sure. That'd be cool. Good beer. Really dry. Nice bottle, good medicine. It helps cure all your ailments. Just don't drink 12. That would be my recommendation. You have a nice 2-3 good beers. You get a nice little buzz going. Everything is fucking wonderful. Otherwise, for me, any more than that, and you know, sometimes on the stream I'll have like 4 tall cans. That's got to be like the limit. And trust me, guys, if you've been watching the stream, you know I've drank more than that. But you gotta fucking, you know, get that nice balance going, I think. Gotta get that balance. So what are we up to here? Are we going to quest up? Or, yeah, that's what we should do. It's very hard, right? Yeah, okay. What kind of quest? No more rock breaking stuff, I think. No more breaking rocks. I don't want to break any more rocks. At least not hidden rocks. Rocks I gotta find. Yeah, so sometimes when I log on, if I'm trying to get into a game and it's full, I usually get on my alt and try to level it up a little bit, or help someone that's lower level or something like that. Sweet, man. I'm happy hockey's back. I'm really happy hockey is back. Kind of bummed out about the World Championships. It was weird when USA forfeited their game, and I was like, oh, if they're forfeiting, then that means their hands are cuffed, right? Like, the rules set in place are just not, like, they're so strict that the only option is like, all right, well, we're not going to quarantine for 10 days, so, you know, why'd you hold the tournament then, or something like that. Yeah, really tough on people, telling them to get up and leave, and for viewers and fans and shit like that, no hockey is really, really bad in the winter. See, these are the Canadian problems that I have personally. I can't speak for every Canadian, and or anybody here, but that's a real thing for me, dude. Good old hockey. Thank God we got Dana White always throwing fights in the Apex and like never, ever, ever giving a fuck about anything other than throwing fights. So that was like my savior during the start of the pandemic. The apocalypse. Resident Evil life. Let's go. Excuse me. For that. Now we're back in the zone. Alright, we gotta feed the tail. I don't even think I can call it a mag anymore. Oh, I wanted to ask about the Neo Geo comment. Which game of the Neo Geo games did you like? Or which interest you, or which have you played? Because I'm sort of a novice Neo Geo user. I picked up... Oh, I just gave it the wrong thing. Anyways, I don't want to hold these guys up. Yeah, Neo Geo has some cool games. I have a Neo Geo CD, and I'm looking to sell it. I like the Neo Geo CD. I don't like necessarily the games I have for it because they take a long time to load. So I was like, yeah, okay, well. I have an AES, right? So Neo Geo CD is like, it's got some cool exclusives, and some of the shooters are nice. And the reason that getting a Neo Geo CD is recommended amidst the terrible loading that I described. Don't play fighting games, rule number 1. And I have fighting games with it. Maybe that's why I'm getting rid of it as well. And then you get to buy cheaper games. So the CD counterpart is far cheaper than the AES. But having the AES and the cartridge, yeah, it's the reason I went for a lot of the games. And I had to pick these up, you know, regular prices, like whatever they are, right? I mean, I never had these when I was... Clearly, you know, it doesn't happen all at once. You buy a game here and there over years, right? But, yeah, Neo Geo is... it's just fun to collect for. So I got a lot of games. Not a lot, actually. What, maybe 20 in total? Less? 10? How many do I have? Yeah, like 18 games. Or something like that. I didn't want to have the problem where I get a flash card and then I don't use it correctly. Like, I just load it with everything and I don't play anything. I don't think I'd have the discipline to just put 5 or 6 games. So, but I have the discipline of buying, you know, 5, 6, or 7 games because, yeah, Neo Geo games aren't cheap. And it is a bit of an outright investment, I would say. Absolutely. So I would say Neo Geo stock, and not that you buy the games for this reason, but just, you know, a comparative, is it's kind of like the S&P 500, you know, like an index ETF or something like that. And I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but if you do, then you'd understand what I'm saying here in the sense that it just, over time, is, you know, it just, you know what I mean? Just fucking 1x, 2x, 3x, you know, over time, lots of time. And AES games are just, fuck, man. People put them in briefcases. They fucking fly around, meet each other in airports, come with like a lot of cash, or I don't know how they make the payment, but yeah, they just have, there's like this weird, like fucking almost mafia style exchange that some Neo Geo people have, and it's not intended to be that way. It seems that way in my head. So Trick is by Japanese titles too. I don't have a single North American Neo Geo game. Only Japanese. Only. Let's see. Anti-paralysis. Bubble Bobble, yeah, I really like Bubble Bobble. I don't have one for the... Truth is, I'm not going to spend a lot of money on One, I don't buy too many retro games anymore, and two, I'm not going to spend a lot of money on Bubble Bobble because I think I have it on every console imaginable, you know? Saturn, Dreamcast, you know, Super, Genesis, everything. Metal Slug, so I couldn't afford... So the reality of Neo Geo collecting is I couldn't afford any, whether it's Japanese or American, Neo Geo AES game. So I elected to get the MVS. So these are just arcade cards like these, right? So I just got the MVS ones, and then the shock boxes. So Scarlet Sprites, his YouTube channel, that dude basically first introduced the shock boxes to me, which I guess he was just, you know, linking for some other site that he had bought him from. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I picked up a converter to allow the AES to play them. So I got the Furtek converter. I think it was like one guy that just hand makes them. And I got lucky because I think he stopped making them. He was doing other things. He didn't have time or whatever. So I bought one from Facebook, from the Neo Geo group. And I was like, shit, man, this is nice. I was fortunate. Yeah, the guy was really cool. Yes, man. I think I'm gonna have to. I need to get that SCART cable. Yeah, so with my Neo Geo, I have I'm using the component cables by HD Retrovision, and there's the Neo Geo adapter. I can get it to display on my TV, but I can't get it to display on my stream. So I'm not quite sure what I'm doing wrong, or if that's just sort of like how it is. But I haven't figured out how to get picture on the Neo Geo. So the other option is to get a SCART cable. Let's see. Okay, so... I think beer is the answer. Yeah, man, S&P's good. S&P 500. I recommend if anybody has their money sitting in a bank account doing nothing, they do something. And, you know, everyone has different, like, financial goals and shit like that, but... personally, I think that is a good strategy, and it amazes me that you're not taught anything about finance when you're in school. Not actually. We're taught math. That shit's not... I mean, if you're gonna go study it and get like a professional designation, sure, but it's not really everyday useful, whereas this information would be. And then you just realize once you fucking learn how to play the game, man, it's just like Phantasy Star. You just level up, you destroy everything, you know, you get a lot of Meseta, and you can buy some Neo Geo games. So I think that's the algorithm, if you like Neo Geo. Boom. So let's get going. Alright, sweet. I gotta feed the tail. I think the tail likes Star Atomizer. Yeah, man, you gotta put stuff in storage. I just tidy things up and put them away. I see some people have pretty big collections and they have stuff everywhere, and I feel like I have a lot of things everywhere, but when I compare it to maybe some of the videos I've seen that, you know, how people design their rooms and their homes, I'm just like, holy cow, like they fucking, some people put in like arcade machines and stuff. I'm like, how do you get the room for that? I'd love to visit that person's house. I want to simplify things, and yeah, Tony was saying the OSSC. Yeah, so the OSSC is the brains of the operation, so just got to get the SCART, but yeah, the component route isn't going well, but thankfully there's no issues. Like, it's not 100% compatible with everything, or the settings, or you know, the TV or whatever. But the PSP works well. You know, everything that I throw SCART at works well, so I'm not complaining. My my OSSC kind of looks like a it's overstacked or something. It looks like an octopus, literally. Like, I have a connection going into every input. You know, I showed a photo a few months ago or weeks ago. It looks so cool when you like occupy everything. You know, when you get a device that can do a lot, but you only use like one aspect, and then you're like trying to sell yourself. I'm like, yeah, it's worth the money. You know, I got it because it's like, you know, it does all these things, and like, how much you pay for it? Well, a few $100. And it's like, okay, well, how many of those options do you use? And you're like, well, you know, just one, but if I ever want to in the future, and that's not good shopping, man. So I'm happy that the OSSC has such good features and so many inputs, and that they're all being used. Because it makes streaming consoles so easy for myself and for YouTube here. Really, really kind of sweet. You guys probably remember in the beginning when I was doing this, I was switching more between games. I would play another Dreamcast game. Now typically I just kind of go hard on PSO. But yeah, let's feed this mag here. Yeah, we'll give it a star. I might as well. Nice. Let's see. Dope music. Buff. Oh. Boom. B-O-O-M. So I was flipping through cable television. Okay. And I saw Sesame Street was on. So I said to myself, let's see how to get to Sesame Street, right? And when I got to Sesame Street, I saw Steph Curry. Yeah, true story. It was very odd. And man, that show just forever and forever. Oh, what? Hidden wall? Nothing here? Oh. Why am I here? Okay. Nothing. No reason. It's just there to psych me out. Okay. What the hell? Level 103, sweet. Hopefully I can start doing damage in Ultimate soon. Okay, let's see. Another set of games I picked up recently, you know, the limited amount of games I pick up, I guess, were some more Xbox games. Mostly because it's a system that I never had, and I like the backwards compatibility aspect of it. So I grabbed Dead or Alive 4 because I was feeling like some Dead or Alive, and I like Dead or Alive 2 for the Dreamcast quite a bit. And I thought, okay, well, let me get something I can just pop in, play downstairs. So I have yet to play it, but that'll be fun. To play Dead or Alive on a controller is usually pretty good, because I don't have an arcade stick for it. Yeah, I would agree with that. Dreamcast 2 is pretty accurate. I just wish they would call it Sega Xbox just to make me happy. Nice. Make lights magenta. Yeah, let's just get into the magenta mode. All right, nice. I wonder how Shadow Mask's game is going there. Let's see here. Okay, so hold on. Well, had I known we were gonna get the stage, do the stage tonight, I probably wouldn't have exercised so much earlier, right? I ran so many laps. Alright, so that's a good idea. Oh, hold on. I didn't even tag him. Funny. Well, now we just gotta go and get some cash. Let's see. Boom. Love the soul atomizer. Okay, so I think we should just go Trimate. Yeah, I'm okay with that. My dex and my mind is 0. That's insane. I think we want to go heavy on the power. At least up until level 10 or something. Now I'm curious if my... oh, sweet. Boom. I'm curious if this thing will evolve. And if it does, I hope it stays a tail. Maybe a better tail. Or a bigger tail. I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, feeding the mag is important, dude. Oh, cool, man. Appreciate you you promoting the stream like that. That's nice of you. Nice. Epic. Epic tunes. Alright. Yeah, I think we have a pretty interesting character now. Not only do we have a tail, but we have like choo-choos jumping out of me. We got the sword. I'm at 38, yeah. Sweet. I think we should feed it again. Can we? No, not hungry yet. It's like a Tamagotchi. I love it. I used to have a few Tamagotchis, like when I was a kid. I think we all did, didn't we? I think we all did. Dry. Real nice. All right, cool. All right. Yeah, might as well get rid of those. I don't buy them, but they always pop up in my inventory. How do I... Okay, I just keep hitting them. Yeah, okay. Trying to... I keep swinging and missing. What am I hitting wrong? Oh, okay. There you go. Damn. Oh, that went smooth. There's a lot of rumble going on here. Let's see. Okay. All right. Oh, okay, good. Ooh. I gotta heal you guys. Hold on, come to me and I'll drop a heal. Here, come here. Okay, now I gotta cast. Oh, hold on. Moon Atomizer. Does that work? Yeah, sorry it took so long. There we go. Yeah, I'm in charge of all healing and stuff here. Hey Brandon, what's up? Yeah, I like that. I like that song too. Sweet. Congratulations. You are the hero. Thanks. That's just some beautiful stuff. That's beautiful. Yeah, it's a great song. Oh, I'm at 100% now. And it looks like you died. Yeah, I didn't get any experience from the last boss, so it sucks when that happens sometimes. So the timer stopped. Nice. Beautiful. So cool. Yeah, let's listen to this nice song for a minute. Yeah, this is beautiful. Yeah, this is kind of like a sad and somber song, so yeah, I think I understand your comment about adding on to this game. But I guess that's what episode 2 is for. And technically we can play the GameCube version, but it's just not quite the same as Sega Dreamcast, right? But that's okay. So guys, thumbs up to the video for that if you can. We beat it, so we can get into another game here. And definitely deserves us going through the YouTube algorithm, so I hope YouTube notices and gets Phantasy Star Online blasting through. So let's try to sell some stuff and use some things. Okay. Do I have some cash now? I think I do. And then we'll hit up the lobby. My favorite song in the game is this shop sound. At least it is for now. Maybe it'll change. I guess this is the song that reminds me the most about the game. you don't know if likes do anything. I can tell you that they do. In addition to like a few other things people do. Most YouTubers don't talk about it. I'm just curious how the whole system works. Just so if there's like some inconsistencies, I can just mention it and be like, you know, dissect what the fuck is going on. But yeah, likes basically just recommend videos from the channel, you know, in your feed and things like that. So if you like the videos, they'll pop up more, so you won't miss it in case you know, for example, I do an impromptu stream and I don't announce it anywhere. But now with the Discord, I can, so that's cool. Link below if you're interested. Alright, Terry, let's get going. That's Frank? Sweet. Egg Blaster. Sure. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, I'm gonna play the GameCube version at some point. Right now, it's just, this is all the time I really have for Phantasy Star, or all the time I'm willing to make. I did jump on and I played with Snack over on, I think it was on Sunday or something. Yeah, let's get some going. So Shadow Mask, let's level you up. You want to do something very hard? Make a game and we'll join you up. Cool. It's fun seeing people in the lobby. We're just in the lobby. We're hanging out. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, get another beer. Take a quick break. So we'll resume in, and I'm gonna just munch down something downstairs. So let's resume in like 4 minutes. And let's have a game. So, yeah, if you guys are still down to play, let's get it going. Absolutely. I'll be right back, alright? Oh, what's up, guys? Alright. I have to munch something down real fast. Grab a quick beer. And just sort of take it easy for the rest of the evening. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of like in a under the weather kind of mood. I think I was recovering so much throughout the week, so now it's just nice chill time. Good to play some Phantasy Star. Hopefully I get my voice back. I'm just wondering, did you guys enjoy last week when I was taking games off the shelf? Because I realized they're always here and I never talk about it, and I'm sure as hell I'm not going to be able to play them all. Yeah. Maybe I'll do like a review style video or something. And I keep saying maybe because, yeah, that whole editing thing. But I like the idea of doing it during the live stream. That was pretty cool. So maybe we'll chat about a few more if I conjure up something to say about it. Sweet, so yeah, let's make a game. I can't even do laps right now. Look, oh my god, it's so sluggish. There you go. Boom. Hanging out in the lobby, that's what you do in Phantasy Star. You don't really need to play Phantasy Star. All you really have to do is just chill here. I mean, this is the game. How wonderful is all this? Yeah, man, let's go. Yeah, I hate being leader. So let's have some nice beer. Stream is lagging. Yeah, you know, OBS did an update, and some of the smoothness of the stream went away. I haven't figured out what the hell's going on yet, so just work in progress, I guess. In case you mean it was just different from what it was earlier today, then that I don't know. But it still looks pretty good. So let's get going. Very hard, copied. Let's copied. Sweet. Alright, let's get back into the headphone zone here. Nice. Oh yeah? Oh, so you played it back then. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Yeah, I remember when the ships were like incredibly full. Yeah, we got Terry in here. We didn't do the guild card thing yet? Have we played together before Shadow Mask? We have. We must have, haven't we? Hmm. Yeah, so what's going on? Who's coming back in here? Oh, okay, so this is exciting. Very cool, man. So we get to play a game together. Yeah, let's fill up this group. Nice. We got the alternate of Tony. Perfect. Did it get deprioritized? I don't think so, but I'll look into that. That's a good tip. Not money. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, man. No, dude. If you want to play, let's just we'll fill it up. It's all good. What? Someone was trying to talk shit? I missed all that. I don't know what the heck happened. I just know I came back and we had a game. Yeah, I don't really need any of this stuff. Red handgun. Yeah, there's a lot of people that joke around and say some stuff. Let's see here. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't worry about that much. Maybe we can play with them next time. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, we were playing with Tho, right? Yeah, so that's cool. All right, so what do we got to do? Sell here. Egg blaster. Wait a minute. What weapon am I using right now? Ice rubber. Why am I wearing that? Definitely want my ancient saber or my red dagger. Red dagger's nice too. Yeah, so I think my armor's pretty good. I like the Choo Choo Fever. I like the ancient saber. It's a pretty good sword. I really like the Panzer tail that I got. I've never seen a rare mag like this before. So when I got it as a gift, I was like, oh, that's really cool, thanks. If you guys want to see it, it was in the last stream after we stopped playing. I don't know if you guys watch it after, but I'd never seen that before. I thought that was pretty cool. Hopefully I can find some more good stuff. I do want to upgrade this. And let's sell some things. Egg blaster. What's up, Benai? Or Benay? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, guys, if you can, give the video a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel if this is your first time here. I do the weekly Phantasy Star streams every Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern Time, in addition to on Sundays occasionally. And I think this Sunday we're going to do something, assuming I feel good and I'm in the mood for it. I think I'll do some PSP. But yeah, I did ask the community about the question, so we're going to have to play some PSP. Still the holidays in my mind. At least for me, I got a nice few days off work. I was able to do what I had to do. Everything is wonderful. So let's see here. Sweet. Yeah, whatever quest you guys want. Oh, I thought we were getting Coheed, but we got Cambria. I forgot the difference in the characters. What's going on here? Anything interesting? Can you buy any good items in this game? Oh shit. I'd like a Christmas item, that'd be nice. So let's get going here. Are you guys just waiting for me? Shit, sorry. Yeah, so go ahead, pick a quest. Anything you really want. As long as we're not smashing rocks, any quest is fine. Oh, is this a Christmas quest? Oh, cool. Is that what I read? I'm Santa's head elf, Melvin. I'm in terrible trouble. You see, I'm in charge of giving Santa the list of goods, little boys and girls each year, but this year the Pioneer 2 government confiscated the list. Oh no. They tore it up in pieces and locked away the data in the mine. Please, I gotta help it. Damn, yeah. So we have to save Christmas. I'm down to save Christmas. Yeah, I'm down for this. Alright, very cool. Okay. Yeah, so my game is lagging too. If the stream's a little choppy, this game right now is, I mean, more or less it's smooth, but eventually I'm gonna have to just keep optimizing. But I can also try using another software, but I was having trouble with the chat on that one. I guess this is the one I'm comfortable with, but we'll see. I think on Sunday I did the other one. Yeah, I used the other software, OBS, whatever it was. Stream Elements, I think. There we go. I'm not sure. I'm using the BBA. Yeah, I got the BBA. I would say what I'm seeing is, I'm not like on my display. I'm not seeing intense light. There's no cut frames or anything. Well, like it's not freezing and then reconnecting. It's just a little slower, like laggy. But there's no like cut frames really. Right now is actually really smooth as butter. But I think on the stream is not as fast as what I'm seeing. And I'm trying to get it as good as possible. It's the I don't know. Maybe the update is just using more of my hardware or something. I'm not really sure. Okay. heal. Let's go. Okay. We gotta feed the mag. Okay, mag level up. Oops. Oh well. There we go. At least I got the XP. Yeah, okay. I'd say that's pretty solid. Ooh. Here, let me heal you from here. Thank you for the heal, by the way. Oh, I think that was my escape doll. What the fuck? I think your money is there. Yeah, go get your money. Interesting. Can't you use like a trap, like a trap finder or something? Yeah, I've never seen a trap like that before. So, what do? Not go there? Do we go this way? Is okay, is this a corner room? Yeah, I'll just heal everybody. Nice. Nice. I think Tri-Fluid is good. Okay, so what dropped here? Tri-Fluid. I think that's about it. I'm gonna freaking die if I fall into another one of those annoying traps in a minute. Let's see. Alright, so zap. Zap. All right. Yeah, it's pretty challenging, I would say. I like this difficulty. Yeah, this way, I think. Beautiful. Atomizer. Cool level. Brandon, my night is going pretty well. Yeah, just kind of under the weather a little today. So my energy levels are a little bit more down, a little bit more contained. Just taking it easy. Today, like I just, you know, had to do my thing, but slept a lot. So that was one of the things that happened. How about yours? I hope you played some good games or got to enjoy yourself. I appreciate that you're spending your time watching here. That's very meaningful. I'm glad you like the entertainment, the show. Today's a little more low-key, I would say. Just like a casual Thursday. So, glad to be able to spend the casual Thursday with you. Let's see. Wow, holy lag, Batman. Yeah, good experience, eh? So here we go. Okay. I want to make some cocoa. That takes too long, and I don't think I'll pause the stream long enough. So I'll probably settle for a cup of tea. But yeah, I kind of want to get some like honey to soothe the throat, something like that. So yeah, guys, thumbs up for the video if you appreciate being here, being a warrior. Not feeling at my best, but that's okay. Still in a good mood to play some Phantasy Star, but I think when I take my next break, I think I'm just going to come up with a quick cup of tea. But definitely not tired. Still down to do some gaming. Be happy, you know, maybe even just talk about some other games here a little bit after later. Always look forward to the Thursday, doing it for a few hours, having some fun. And it's a lot easier for me sometimes to keep going on the stream on Thursdays and have a nice long one than to do multiple ones throughout the week. I'm just showing up for like a very enjoyable time, you know? It's like a shift. It's like the best shift ever. I get to play games and talk about it. Ooh. I got you healed. Oh, don't worry about that, dude. I think yeah, I tried to too. I'm looking for him. There you go. I'm an atomizer. Yeah, it's all good, dude. We miss sometimes. It's a lot of lag too, right? Not really a big deal. Yeah, my lag levels are still good. I still got a tail, which is awesome. Very cool. Hey, what's up, Kevin Monahan? Kevin and Bren, yep. Yeah, man, I'm sick as well. I think we're all sick. It's like... I definitely, I didn't get a PCR test or anything like that. I've just been isolating. I took time off work, and it just so happened that I took like a week off work. So it just lined up really well. Yeah, I would say it just lined up pretty well. Yeah, losing your voice and stuff like that sucks. I'm feeling better now. I've been, I remember just getting sick in the winter quite often. So, I don't really feel any different than I normally would when I get sick. I don't know, I'm not really sure why that is. But, I'm feeling good. Yeah, I got to spend like a pretty good vacation, staycation, I guess. Obviously not flying anywhere or doing any of that. But that's been cool. So listen, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to go brew a cup of tea. Yeah, it's just the whole sick thing. And yeah, guys, thanks for sticking around and watching. In the beginning of the stream, I just wanted to explode as normal. And then I'm like, okay, I don't have the energy for this. So let's just chill out. I'll be back. Barbie pink? Okay, I'll grant that color before I go. Brandon, the revival tech? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Maybe. Make lights Barbie pink. Yeah, it worked. There's your Barbie. Yeah, man. Thank God for your college degree in colors. Eat a Dark Soul. Love what I'm seeing. So I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna brew. I gotta brew water, and then I'll just bring it up. So a few minutes, and I think that that'll probably be the end of the beer for now. So be right back. Oh, I want to get myself a sweater. 1 second. Ah, there we go. All right. Yeah, thanks for your patience, people. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta make all that stuff downstairs, right? So I'm married to basically stay angry. Hilarious. Yeah, like I gotta go and make you know, make stuff, and fortunately I gotta just pause the game for a minute. So I appreciate your patience. Yeah, but you guys kind of know my habits now. When I gotta get something done, I gotta get up and whatever. So hopefully soothe the throat. Let me just check what you guys said in the chat here. I like to communicate with you too. Let's see. We're playing DC online in 2021. Yeah, dude, love it. Beautiful. Okay, sorry about that. Let's get rolling. Just good, serene music. Yeah, I think doing a nice Sunday stream. I don't know what you guys are up to. If you're busy on Sundays, if you are, then I'll have it pop up and left on the channel as normal. But if you're able to check it live, I'm thinking on Sunday. I'm not sure what time. Usually I've been doing 7 o'clock. Maybe I'll do it a little earlier. I think that might be better. Especially if I'm a little under the weather. So maybe like, I don't know. We'll see. But I think playing some PSP would be a good idea. I think if I start Tactics, I want to have like more than 2 hours, because I have a feeling like I would probably run that game for a little bit for the first part of that. Give it a good, like, a long intro. I really like Final Fantasy Tactics. If I were to talk about like my pillars, RPG pillars, Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy VII are literally the first JRPG and strategy RPG I had ever played. I had played basically only A Link to the Past, which is, you know, not a traditional RPG in that sense. And I think I was exposed to Dragon Warrior when I was young. Dragon Warrior on the NES. But definitely, I think as a kid, I probably was like 5 or 6 years old when I looked at it, and it was incredibly complicated at that age. So, don't know much. I just remember seeing it. So Tactics is going to be kind of a real treat for me. One of those, got to be top 5 favorite games of all time. You know, top 5? Maybe, yeah. Definitely top 10. I just can't put FF7 anywhere up there without mentioning Tactics, because I love them both. And I might have loved Tactics more. I just played 7 first, so it's more like nostalgic for me. Tactics was like, whoa, what a cool concept. What a cool game. And I've kind of loved strategy RPG since. Metal Slug Tactics? I've never heard of that. Let's try this tea. I can revive? Okay, cool. Thanks for checking that. Yeah, you know what? I might have that skill. Yeah, Huni. I like my character. Oh, right now that tea helps a lot. Oh, very good. Yeah, let me tag all this stuff. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, feeling pretty comfortable, I would say. Yeah, I was just gonna start talking about some PS1 games, but I realized, the side camera's off, so it's hard to show any of the games. Not that I would do it right now as I'm playing, but just a thought at some point. Whoa. Is that a Russian alphabet? Or Greek? No. What is it? That's awesome. I don't know how to read it though. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Yeah, just feeling a little under the weather, but we're online on the Dreamcast. Version 2, having some fun. I think I healed you. There you go. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah, I'm a pretty versatile character. I have a lot of spells. You want to see the spells? Resta and Reverser. What does Reverser do? I don't even know half of my spells. I just pretty much use these. I know in Ultimate I gotta use the debuffs. Oops. Christmas catastrophe. Oh. Where the hell am I going? I'm not paying attention. I apologize. There we go. I'm at 74. But I can just keep zapping in here. Yeah, just keep casting. I got a lot of tri-fluid. I can keep casting magic like that. I have a tail, so I can do these kind of things. Let's see. Let me try to level up too. This really is a Christmas catastrophe. Perfect timing. Okay, so reverses the revival. Nice. What's that purple one? I want to cast a third buff. I'm at 81. Holy cow. I had to, man, whatever. I had to cast it. One-handed. I just want to be careful that I don't spill that tea. A lot of experience. That's a cool gun. Did we do it? Now through here? I think with the T is a little overboard in the sweater. Getting pretty hot. What's up, Satan? Satan, that's interesting. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Good to have you in the stream. Thanks for being part. If you gave the video a like, that'd be great. If you did, thank you. I want to use the mono grinder now, so let's see here. What level do I have now? Ancient Saber 21, I like that. GG, man. Yeah, good game, nice playing with you. Hope to see you again either on Sunday or next week. Yeah, peace out, Shadow Mask. Enjoy your time in Detroit, dude. Have a good one, buddy. See you soon. Yeah, man, I'm thinking we're gonna do Persona, we're gonna do Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's yeah, man. Oh, you're a Leaf fan too? GG, Terry. Sweet. Yeah, man. We'll just get into the lobby and see what's there. What do we got here? 12 o'clock? Yeah, man. You know me. Usually, that's no problem. We're rolling. Still gonna play no matter what's going on here. No, I don't want to cancel the job. Who do I got to talk to? Oh, do we have to cancel the job? Oh, okay, we do have to cancel the job. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, Brendan, yeah, thanks for asking. And Satan, yeah, so Monster Hunter won the poll. I was just trying to get a curious idea of what you guys wanted to see. It wasn't necessarily whichever one wins is the next one I'm going to play. But, I mean, I could do it that format if that's how you guys want to run it. No problem. But I think I will play Monster Hunter. Definitely want to play Final Fantasy Tactics as well. But basically what I learned is, yeah, you guys are interested in most of those games. You know, so... And, for example, you know, Growlancer wasn't picked very well. Probably because, you know, that wasn't as popular of a game. Maybe not everyone's aware of that one. And even myself, I'd rather play those other ones first. Good warm tea. I think Monster Hunter, well, I would hope would serve well for stream. I know Final Fantasy Tactics would definitely. Because you can take your time, you can strategize. You're not going to get wiped out like you are. Like, that's what I find when I was playing Persona. I was getting wiped out too much, restarting the game over and over. And I know I'll get better, but it's just like the fundamentals of the game. Very grindy. Very hard to stream. Okay, so who's left here? Is, let's see if there's anybody left playing. Otherwise, like, yeah, I'm just gonna be creative here. Did Tony and all those guys peace out? I know Shadow Mask had to go, Terry had to go. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's around here. Oh, okay, just me, eh? Everybody's kind of like done with fantasizing about Phantasy Star. So, move to Azalea, GameCube one. Yeah, let's go back in there and sit for a sec. I'm just gonna chat a bit and have some tea. Change ship, Altamira, back to block 1. Beautiful. Let me see here. Okay. Nice. Oh. Yeah, man. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, I don't mind just answering some questions and just chatting with you dudes. Well, I think ultimately, stream here is just good to get on and chat. Like sometimes I want to make some other types of videos too, but it's just time. So getting on Phantasy Star is just a way for me to communicate, you know. And it's fun for me to come up on here. So I'm not too worried about the games right now, and don't worry about getting on if you're level 1. It's not a big deal. I just like being able to get here and chat on my channel, and if somebody happens to join a game and we say hey, but I'm pretty much here for fun, to talk about games, to support the community. Yeah, so overall, it's really good. It's just, again, yeah, I think everybody's a little bit under the weather too. I mean, at least that's how I'm feeling. Fortunately, like, no headache, no fever, nothing like that, but yeah, like here in Ontario, we're having a bad case of, you know, what's going on with the pandemic and everything, so a lot of stuff is closed, a lot of people, not necessarily closed, but like restricted, and most people are staying home. So I'm just sort of thinking like, you know, relax, get better. I'm going to be excited tomorrow to get up and enjoy the last, was it the last 2 days of December of 2021. So that's always a good time. End of the year stuff is usually, for me, important. I'm trying to think about what else I have here that I've been excited about recently. I think the PSP has been on my mind so much. I've been in the handheld mode. So I've done Sunday streams at noon-ish, and then anywhere between that and like 4 o'clock. And then I found that at the time the 7 o'clock ones were good. I start them a little earlier than this, but still in the evenings, because Sunday usually you got Sunday things to do. But if I got nothing to do that day, or like my responsibilities are done, or like I feel like getting up and talking and playing the PSP, I might do something a little bit earlier this Sunday, kind of like a lockdown edition, you know, first of the year kind of thing. Yeah, Brandon, like, I just like sitting here and listening to the music, you know, talking a little bit, you know, interacting more. Thanking you guys for doing the poll. I don't know how exciting this is for you dudes, but it gives me an opportunity to socialize with the online audience, I guess. Yeah, just something about being in the lobby here is really interesting. I almost feel more so like my stream is connected to PSO, so it just feels natural to talk and, you know, be online and have my character in the background. But, you know, I got a GDEMU loaded here. I can, when I'm ready to start gaming, I can finish off the stream with, like, another title. Typically, that's what I would do in the past, but we've just been PSOing so hard. I just want to enjoy this cup of tea as well. Yeah, damn, throat's hurting here. Check. How's that? That normally fixes it, so thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I just unplug and plug back in. Yeah, Satan, Brandon, thanks guys. Yeah, I was just saying we're gonna go into the GDMU and just see what's going on here. Just talk about some Dreamcast games for a few moments. How about we do that? And I'm definitely not gonna run this stream incredibly late. So I would say I'm gonna finish up in the next maybe 15 to 30 minutes. Unless, for example, I start playing a game and get really hooked. But I would say that. I want to get some rest as well. But, yeah, I'm 3 hours in. Let's see what else is going here. What's here that I've wanted to play that I haven't in a while? You guys want to see anything here? This is a fun game, but it's, yeah, really odd. It's like you're an insect, I think. And you eat bugs and stuff. It's like almost like a simulator, but obviously not. MDK2, I always wanted to try that. I haven't. I got my copy of this, I think somewhere down there. Newer shooter. Unlicensed game. Same thing with Pure Solar and RPG. Single player RPG. I do want to play that at some point. I don't know if I'll ever, like, this is one of those games, I don't know if I'll ever get around to it. Maybe once I beat the other RPGs. But right now I'm not really playing anything. I definitely don't want to get into something too long. Puyo Puyo. That doesn't sound too bad. Something nice and easy and just chill. Something to put us in a Dreamcast mood. Ducks. Yeah, this I got to get back to. If you guys remember, I did the Record of Lotus War streams. Yeah, good. We got the mic. Thanks, man. Thanks, guys. Yeah, Dreamcast does have some odd games. Have I played Dino Crisis? No. I want to. I don't own it, so I didn't load it. I usually just load the games I own, with the exception of some fan-translated ones. I like to pick up Dreamcast games when I have a chance. I'm just kind of like, yeah, really tired and, sick and brain dead, so I just want to play something like fun and doesn't require too much thinking or intensity. Oh, these are some of those, what's that system called? Thomas Wave games. Interesting. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play some Puyo Puyo. I haven't played this game in a long fucking time. Let's see if it's still fun. Puyo Puyo 4. Yeah, we've all been kind of out of work. It's a tough time with everything that's going on. What the hell? Anybody speak Japanese? I'm gonna say it's asking us for 6 blocks, and do you want to save or no save? I guess. Okay, only option. Yeah, I was happy to take a week off, like a week vacation. So it's just I got sick at the perfect time. So I'm just kind of sick, taking a vacation, Cool anime intro. There we go. Just don't forget to breathe. Yeah, and if I'm sick, I don't really want to go anywhere, so just chilling around. Hey, what's up, Snack? How are you? Shinobi want his snack, everybody. From Phantasy Star Online. Again, I want to say thanks everybody who liked the video. Join the new Discord. The link is below in the description. Thanks for all the kind words about me feeling better. Yeah, under the weather, but I still like coming to play Dreamcast. I like playing video games. I'm relaxing. Yeah, just feeling a little like lethargic and things like that, but I also got to roll a little bit earlier on my foam roller and peanut roller. I don't know if you guys know what those is, just for like muscle fix. And I do feel better in that sense. And also when you're sick, you want to like wash your sheets a lot. So I wash my bed sheets. So when I go to bed tonight, it's gonna be really nice and comfy. So I'm always just kind of like positive, and I think of those things. They make me happy. In addition to playing some Dreamcast, but those little things in life, I think, are the ones that you gotta look forward to, Oh, you seems like you know the Japanese. Thanks, man. Yeah, I definitely did want to start from there, so it worked out. I'm just enamored by this like cute intro. Like, what the hell is going on here? And I do have Puyo Puyo 4 somewhere. Oh, my Dreamcast games are at the bottom. Let me pop them out and see what's there actually. So we'll put the keyboard away since we don't need it, or at least move it. This is cute. Let's see. So the first two games I pulled out were Dynamite Cop, Japanese copy, and I pulled out Dead or Alive 2. I think this is the limited edition. So yeah, I got some cool, like, legit Dreamcast games, and I don't play them on this one since it's the GT-EMU console. But I do have, like, a few Dreamcast consoles. You know, I just like the system, so I picked it up. So I can definitely play these games. And I want to talk about some of these at some point. Dead or Alive 2 is probably one of the coolest. I like that it was made by, you know, Team Ninja. I like that. I like that it's Team Ninja. I like that it's yeah, the Kasumi, I think that's her name. I forget the girls here. I don't really remember the characters of Dead or Alive. I wasn't a big fan of it, but I did enjoy it. I remember seeing this was like very iconic for me, and it really stood out. And Dynamite Cop 2, yeah, the Dreamcast version, like pure arcade thing was pretty awesome. But Tony, hey man, no worries, dude. I'm just kind of chilling. I want to run the stream a little bit longer, talk a little bit more about Dreamcast. I'm probably gonna do this until like 1 in the morning, 1 Eastern time. So I'll end it after that. But yeah, I just kind of felt like connecting a little bit more with the people that watch my stream, chatting more a little bit about the Dreamcast games. So Phantasy Star's a little crazy. Well, we don't have to get back on, but definitely welcome to chat in the stream. And I think I'm just going to talk about some of my Dreamcast games for a while. So I think maybe play a little bit of this Puyo Puyo and talk about some Dreamcast games. Because it also reminds me what I have. Like, I have these games here and I rarely get them out to check them. So cool. Dead or Alive 2, Dynamite Deca. Let's see what else we got here. I wish I had the side camera. It would really help, but that's okay. So we just got the front one here. Let's actually jump into this and see what the deal is here, because I can just pause it, right? Oh, cool. So you want to translate some Japanese? Yeah, this is just like the Phantasy Star is done, just chilling. I'm just going to go through my stack of Dreamcast games. Maybe we'll just chat a little bit about it. I wanted to make one of these. I was going to go and like make me big and decrease the size of this, but whatever, man. We got the Dreamcast, you know, in the back. We got me here. All right, so Bangeo. I got the Japanese version of Bangeo. Funny enough, this game also came out on the Japanese N64. So Bukarai or something. I forgot what it was called. Haven't really played too much of it, but it was one of the games that I picked up for the Dreamcast early. Then I got Daytona 2001. Yeah, Daytona's a fun game. I think I have it on the GDMU. I got here Dance Dance Revolution. I actually have the mats. That'd be really funny, if you guys got me dancing on the stream. I can probably do it quite easily. I can just move the Ottoman. I'm not saying I encourage it or I should. I don't even think I played this game before. At least not the Dreamcast version. Capcom vs SNK. So those are the games I have here. Dance Dance Daytona. Well, would you consider Tony Bangeo to be a shmup? If you do, then yes. This is just a little bit of my Japanese Dreamcast games. I do have more, but most of them I have away. So yeah, let's just go through the rest of them. Yeah, I guess this is a fun time to just chat about some Dreamcast games that I like. So I gotta do this slowly so nothing falls. Just put them away. Yeah, I think Ikaruga is my favorite game. And I don't think I'm skilled enough to play it right now. But I think I have it loaded here as well. Okay, so yeah, Capcom vs SNK Pro, the one with Dan and Hisashi. Is that his name? I forget. It escapes me. I'm actually really good at driving games once I practice, and really bad at shmups no matter how much I practice. That's usually how it works with me. Oh, I think I have a second copy of Dynamite Deca. I didn't realize that. I should whip out the legit Dreamcast at some point. Not the legit one, the one with the GD-ROM in it. Because, yeah, there's this game too. I've never played it, but I bought it because I probably looked at it and thought it was cool. It looks like a multiplayer game with like a grid, almost like a cube grid system. I don't know what this is called. There's no English on the... Oh no, there is. It says Get Out on the spine. You probably can't see it, but it says Get Out. Interesting. And also, I think this means one player, so we're going to do that. And we're going to pick this one because that's what we think is going to work. Look at this, eh? Look at this. Have you guys ever seen this game? Like, I know you've seen Puyo Puyo, but have you seen this one? I'm just going to die. I don't mind. Like, I just want to talk about games, but, like, I thought it would be fun if this cute game with the weird shit going on does things. So, and then maybe I'll play around. I'm just tired and lazy, you know? Yeah, Brandon, I think I played Gunbird 1. A long time ago, I recorded footage of Gunbird for the Saturn. If you guys are curious about that video and you haven't seen it, I have it up there. It's just gameplay footage. I don't think it was 60 frames, so I might want to re-upload that again. But yeah, Gunbird 2 is good. I don't recall if it has VGA support. I know this game does not have VGA support. And that is SNK Last Blade 2. Here, maybe I'll get closer to... Yeah, so this is fun. This is an interesting dynamic. When Phantasy Star's not busy, I get to go over this because I don't do this personally on my own, right? So it's fun talking about Dreamcast games. Last Blade 2. I'll whip out the Neo Geo comparison, right? But we got Mark of the Wolves for the AES and for the... Excuse me. For the Dreamcast. And I got this one first because the price of this one, and eventually I caved and, you know, had some money and I got this one. But in the beginning it was like, I liked picking up Japanese Dreamcast games because I knew that they were just cheaper on the system, like when it came to the Neo Geo ones, and that was a cool agreement that they had. But yeah, if given the choice, I'd rather play it on the original system. But the Dreamcast port is very good. So, what else we got here? So let me put them back, because one side of the spine is Japanese and one is English. And Tony, you were saying Castle Shikigami? Yeah, I do like that game too. I like the music in it. And I played it for the GameCube. I think I have the GameCube version. Yeah, you guys are right about that. Neo Geo games were nice. Speaking of nice games, I think Guilty Gear X was a really nice game. It's X, right? Yeah.
I think that was a really, really nice game. And it was really innovative. I remember I sold a copy of this to someone locally. I think I sold it for 20 bucks, and then later I ended up getting another one. I think I got it because this one comes with something. Oh yeah, so inside, it comes with this like mini disc. And I don't know what it is, and I don't know if it's like a special edition, but it's got the spine card. I don't know if you guys can see it. The spine card and the game art, like the art on the disc, look really nice. This is probably like one of the nicest Dreamcast games I've seen. Like actually physically nice. From the art, I mean the cover is I guess maybe the weakest. It's not bad. Actually, it's a pretty good cover. It's just two dudes, right? But it's just, this game is so great. And I think, yeah, I think the Guilty Gear X is probably the nicest Dreamcast game. I mean, that's kind of hard to say, but I guess what I mean is, like, they really knew how to make the Dreamcast pop. Incoming. This game is incoming. I think I have the English version as well. It could be sealed. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So obviously, if you're a Dreamcast collector, you probably know, or fan or whatever, game guy. The English version of this is it's expensive. So I got the Japanese version. Oh. So there we go. We had King of Fighters. King of Fighters 99. And again, I got the Dreamcast version first, and eventually I ended up... This was, I think, my first AES game. So King of Fighters 98 isn't poorly priced. It's still expensive, but not bad. So I made sure to get that, because it is the best one, right? So they say, and biggest roster, all that stuff. But yeah, I gotta, like, these are all gonna be King of Fighters now. Let me see here. So, King of Fighters 99. Right? So we got... How it works is this is 98. They're both actually called King of Fighters 99. This one's 99, this one's 99 Evolution, right? So this is 98 in reality. This is 99. Then I did a video of this a while back too. And something was odd. It was the music or the characters or the design. 2001, this is when Elith, the Korean company, started making the game. I think this is the worst one in the series. I didn't particularly dislike it. It's still King of Fighters. It still plays like it. But it was just, it wasn't as good. And then 2001, I don't think I ever played. And I don't own any of those on the Neo Geo. I only have 3 King of Fighters for the Neo Geo AES. Because there's no, they're expensive games, so I was like, there's no point in buying them. I already have the whole collection. Like, that's 4 games, right? So I already have the whole Dreamcast collection. Yeah, you guys are right about the conversions. I would say the conversion's good. Yeah, so there you go. Sorry, I'm just trying to put it in order. Cool. I hope my my voice is good. Volume level. If you guys can't hear me well, then tell me and I'll lower the game, because I understand there's probably music playing right now. I don't have my headphones on, so I don't even know what the sound is, but I kind of like this anime thing in the background while I talk. This is cool. And you guys are sticking around and enjoying the Dreamcast talk. Is pretty awesome. So let me I got another stack there, so let's see. Yeah, and it doesn't end. So, King of Fighters 2002. And again, for some reason, I have 2 copies. I do want to play this one. So I've only played 94, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot of games, right? And that's it. And 2001. I didn't play 99 or 2000 or 2002. And not really 2003. I bought it, but I haven't really played it much. I am going to. I think I like King of Fighters. I like collecting King of Fighters games. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. King of Fighters is pretty fun, good. Guys, thumbs up for the video if you appreciate the Puyo Puyo in the background. We're just basically got a obscure Dreamcast game in the back. This is a Japanese only release, I believe. Me talking about some Dreamcast games that I own. Just going through a stack of them. We're stacked. We're here. A little sick too, so thumbs up for the effort. I've actually been feeling this way for like, I don't know, like a week now. So definitely still just need bed rest. Anyways. Rival Schools, or Project Justice, right? So yeah, like I own a lot of Japanese games, and it's just easier for me to have the GDEMU, but as I'm pulling these out, I kind of want to like open it up, take the disc out, pop it in. Like I want to have that like old school feeling, you know, because we're all using like flash storage and stuff, which is way better for Phantasy Star, rather than, you know, switching it up with, fuck, I don't even know what I'm saying, I'm so tired. Let's see what else we got here. And here we go. Puyo Puyo. This is the exact game that you're seeing right now. So yeah, like I said, I try to load games that I own, if possible, just so I actually put in some effort in playing them, so I got that. Yeah, the Neo SD, yeah, I would get it, the Terra Onion one. If I'm gonna spend more money on Neo Geo, I'll get it, but right now I'm not spending any money on Neo Geo. I got these a while ago, and to be honest, I haven't even played all of them. And I want to do it for the stream. I want to do it for you guys, and just share it, you know, since we like talking about this. And I like a lot of these MVS games, to be honest. Like, I play them off in my own time. But yeah, slowly, you know, I got so many systems and so little time. I'll die before I play everything, so let's just hope, you know, as long as I'm enjoying the channel, I'm playing some games, we'll have some fun. Alright, and then we got some fighters, right? We got, Double Impact and Third Strike. Again, I picked up the Japanese version. I do even own the North American release of Double Impact. I don't own Third Strike, I just wasn't going to pay for it. You know, I'm just one of those guys that if I see a Dreamcast game and the price is good and like it's local or something, I'll buy it. But I'm not going to spend too much money online for a game that I already own in the Japanese version and that I could load on the GDEMU. Because in my head, I'm like, once I own it, I'm like, yeah, I'll like rip my own game or, you know, an ISO or something. But ultimately, I just like owning them. And then Vampire Chronicles. I would say if you're going to play one like Japanese only fighting game, and I'm going to include Guilty Gear and all those, I would say probably play this one. And play during Halloween. It's a kind of a cool experience. Yeah, Vampire Chronicles. Windjammers, yeah. Puyo Puyo. N. Yan. Oh, that's cool, dude. Oh, that's awesome, man. So, you know Japanese, eh? So yeah, you can help out with some of the games. Yeah, I think it's clever, and it's, if you say that. And it's interesting. Windjammers, Vampire Chronicles, yeah, these are all cool. I don't own Windjammers, but yeah. Yeah, this is interesting. Maybe one day in my leisure, if I feel creative and up for it, I'll do like a, you know, Pat's top 5 Dreamcast games. People seem to like top 5s on, don't you guys? People like that, eh? I like top 5s and top 10s. It's not because like I'm gonna see a game that I don't know, but because I'm just curious, you know, why somebody likes it. And just talking about it is fun. We're talking about Neo Geo, so I guess it's cool to talk about some PS1 now, maybe. Look at these animals. There's a pig and a frog. Like, this, why is this so adorable? This level of cuteness is just insane. Like, the Japanese, like, probably melt over this. If I was a Japanese man, I had a daughter, I'd buy her this game. 100%. That's it. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is, if I consider nostalgia, time spent, and feeling when considering my favorite games of all time, not necessarily like for the gameplay or the game itself, I would say Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is probably my top 5 of all time. Maybe top 3. I spent so much time in the arcade playing that game. That's the single fighter that I played the most, along with this, the first one, Marvel vs. Capcom, and along with Tekken 3. Yeah, those are the ones I spent a lot of time on. Yeah, so I was pretty good at Marvel vs. Capcom 2 for a while. Never like elite level, and I never used Cable or Sentinel. But I got good with Magneto at one point. Now I'm just... I don't play it much anymore, so I think my skill level kind of went away. Are you good at the game? Do you play it as well? Yeah, I have some good Saturn stuff. Here, how about I show you some... I like this where I get to show you guys some games when you're live here, because this might not be great to future viewers watching this in the future. So if you guys are watching to this point in the future, thank you very much. Patrick from the past is thanking you, and also I'll have this whole son of a gun time-stamped and all. But I think it's interesting if I can show you some of my games, because if you guys ever remember, you can be like, hey Pat, can I see that game? And I can try to put all these requests into consideration. And yeah, because I owe Joshua B1, and that's another Persona stream, he said, and I'm willing to give it another shot. Yeah, speaking about King of Fighters, so yeah, I have so many of them, right? I got King of Fighters 95, and I really like the Saturn version of it. It comes with it's not RAM expansion, well, it's the cart slot, right? But the game won't run without it. And you can't use a different card slot, like a 4 megabyte or an action replay, because the game stores, I think, some of the sprites on that card. It's almost like it's a requirement to play this game. And I don't know how many games did that. I know a lot of them used the 2 and 4 megabyte expansion. Sorry, is it 1 and 4? I think it's 1 and 4. But that's really interesting. So I like that box version, and that's like a cheap game even today. And then Real Bout. Yeah, if we're talking SNK. In addition to the AES, I kind of just got the AES games because I was splurging. I wanted to get it for that console. But yeah, I got Real Bout too, so I mean, as well. Yeah, the King OF cartridge is really interesting. So I was also fascinated by these Saturn games. I was like, man, the Japanese got like a different level of Saturn. Like, we didn't get any games that came with the expansion, so we missed out on so many good games. But it was just, that's how the promotion worked. Like, they were a Japanese company first, and they were trying to keep their people happy. Real Bout Special. That's a great game. I do not own the AES version of this. So this is a really good game. I remember playing this for the first time, and not knowing what to expect, and I just kept playing it. Like half an hour went by, and an hour went by, and I was like, holy crap, I'm really enjoying this. Completely unexpected. So I think that's one of my favorite SNK games. Waku Waku 7. It's wacky. And mind you, I can probably boot up any of these games. 12:30? I don't know, man. Let's say another half an hour. We're chilling. You guys having fun? I'm still not passed out yet. I'm probably gonna go straight to bed after this, though. So this is like nighty night time with Pat. You know, hdrgb. Thumbs up for the video. Talking about Sega stuff because we're geeks like that, right? You guys are awesome for just chilling out, man. Like I like chilling sometimes with YouTube videos. Yeah, switching up the Saturn is really easy. I just have I don't want to make the stream complicated now, but I can do some stuff. So if you guys see something you like, just let me know. Like, hey Pat, mind popping it in? And then I can't promise the answer is yes, and I will, but I promise I can give it a shot, and chances are I might be able to do it. Ah, check this out. Dead or Alive. Limited edition. Dead or Alive. The Japanese. Could you imagine this game didn't come out in North America? That's insane. This would have been a killer for them. Like, Virtua Fighter was one thing, right? But if Dead or Alive came out, dude, this would have like launched the Saturn crazy high. Yeah, man, I totally agree with that. It might as well have been a different console. Bomberman. This is Bomberman, Saturn Bomberman. Just gotta pick up the Japanese version. Yeah, I think that's really cool. I don't know, I was really like taken by Saturn. It was more arcadey, more Japanese, similar to the PlayStation. It like killed the North American Saturn. The Japanese Saturn is like a mighty system. The North American one, I mean, it's got some good games for sure. Some legendary games even, but like on a whole, you know, maybe a B-. Japanese Saturn, that's like an A+, I would say. Oh, and I got some Mega CD games too. Interesting. Cyborg 009. This is like a Japanese anime-based game, and I think I know the anime it comes from, but it's like an action platformer. So I thought that was really cool. I picked this up. Ernest Evans, Final Fight CD, Sylpheed, Wonder Dog, and oh, I got a sealed game too. Detonator Orgun. So I have the Tower of Power there, and that thing's always ready to roll. So yeah, I made sure to hook up. I wanted to share my enjoyment of like all consoles I like, mostly Sega stuff and like Sony, some Sony stuff, some Nintendo, NES, but mostly Sega. So I kind of hooked everything up for my stream, and though I don't show you guys a lot, and I don't make a lot of recordings, I'm like, if time were to permit, man, I can stream fucking Saturn all day, you know, or more Dreamcast games or stuff. But I'm really happy with the way Phantasy Star has been going, because it's the most interactive experience I can have on the channel with a Dreamcast game, I think. So yeah, Japanese Mega CD is cool, and one of the things about those games is a few of those games were only released in Japan. Detonator Orgun, Wonder Dog, Ernest Evans, Cyborg 009. Yeah, man. Dead or Alive 3 on Xbox? Yeah, I never had an Xbox, but that game did look good. Dude, I even remember Dead or Alive 2 on the Dreamcast looking really, really good. That was super surprising. I also have a lot of PC Engine. I haven't gotten there yet to play around, but man, that's a really cool console. What else we got going on here? Oh, I have a few more Saturn things to show. So, how about Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter for the Sega Saturn? Japanese Sega Saturn, another reason why this console's awesome. I put a lot of time into this game in the arcade. Lots of time. I don't know much about this game, but it's called Hisatsu. It's not like Psychic Ninja Tarumaru, but it's also a side-scrolling, I think, katana-based ninja game. So, got that one, and haven't played it much, but I'm curious about it. SNK had some dope games for Saturn and DC. Yeah, absolutely it did. What's the difference between Dead or Alive 2 Ultimate and Dead or Alive 2 for the Dreamcast? Is it the same game, like that's expanded? Because I want to play 1, to be honest. And that game has a lot of resolution changes, so it's hard to stream. Yeah, it's got a lot of resolution changes, so I don't think it's a good stream game, but I'd like to play it. DOA 2. This is I think the best and the only Dragon Ball game that I like for this era. Yeah. It's funny, it's even got a typo on the side. It says Dragon Ball, B-O-L-L-Z. But yeah, so, if you guys haven't played this one, don't play the 2, or I think it's 2 PS1 Dragon Ball Fighting games. Play this one. This is the one. And then we get a little bit more interesting. Bulk Slash. Gorgeous game, lots of fun, kind of like Virtuon. And it's funny because the manual comes glued to the front. It's so odd. So if you ever buy this game and you see the manual glued to the front, that's how it's supposed to be. And then for you, Tony, you were asking, and everybody else about shmups, how about some Dodonpachi? Dodonpachi for the Saturn. Yeah, Dodonpachi is a pretty fun time. Dragon Ball Dodon. So I think that was fun showing the games. Let's see what's going on here. Very cool. Oh, you guys are gonna like this. I bought a few vinyl records. They were Sega vinyls, and I got a copy from Data Discs, Resident Evil, and Ikaruga, and I had an extra sealed copy, so I just put it up for sale. Someone just bought it. So that's interesting. We were talking about Ikaruga. I just sold an Ikaruga vinyl. Still have the Radiant Silvergun 1. I might open it up and listen to it. I just don't know if I would do it frequently. Yeah, sometimes, so like, if I want to support my video game hobby, like, you know, I try to run a video game modding business, but just backing up on it, like focusing on the entertainment part is is really important. But also, you know, you got to make ends meet, and I'm fortunate enough to be able to, in addition to, you know, my day job, also help make a living with retro gaming and stuff like that. So sometimes I'll buy a few sealed things, and if you guys ever want to make some extra cash, I just recommend it to anybody. Buy yourself like 2 or 3 limited editions of something and put them up for sale. Don't put them up for gouge prices or anything like that, but rather than going like the sealed game WATA route, you know, whatever, just buy 2 of them, and sell them later for a little bit more, you know, once they're out of print. And it's a modest amount of money. It's not a lot, but it at least allows me to have cash to buy, because you can't be taking, like, you know, too much of your income when you have, you know, kids and shit like that to pay for. So you got to sell some things to get some things. So everybody has got to find a way to get it to work, right? Otherwise I wouldn't have any of these damn games. But so anyways, here's what I want to try. Here's what I want to try. Interesting. I just turned on my Mega CD, and I just want to see. I haven't done this in a while. I think I can just switch it up. Yeah, okay, so on the stream, you guys should see it switch. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so those are some pretty bomb games we went through. So I wanted to grab the controller here for the Mega CD, and see what's popping here. So where's that controller? 1 second. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I just booted up the old Mega Drive. Let's see what's happening with the Mega Drive here. Oh, I'm not gonna play NBA Jam. I did that last time. What is up, Free the Revolution? We got here the dude of all dudes, Adriano. What's up, man? Just yeah, having a little cool down period. You know, we played Phantasy Star. Just you know, getting a little bit over the sickness here, so just decided to just chat about video games. You know, that's what we're up to right now. And no, I'm not apologizing about capitalism, but definitely love being able to make cash to support a hobby as well, in addition to making ends meet. That's awesome. What I like to do with John and I, we do a lot of mods for the GameCube HDMI. And typically during Christmas is a good time for sales. We don't have a lot of them. We usually do 2 or 3. It's like specialized work, really, really difficult. Not too many people do it, you know, and sell it. So I want to at least, you know, give people that option. And I think it's really cool. What else we got going on here? I always forget what I have here. We're gonna go through the menu. Oh, you want me to... What is up, Tyra Jatai? Tyra Jatai's got some new music going down in a new Netflix show that I haven't seen, but it looks really awesome. The song is fire. And we're just here, so what's up? I appreciate when everybody comes up. Yeah, I'm just having fun here. Doing the thing with the games and the streams. And we're just going through some... You guys want to listen to some bare knuckle music? I think the Japanese version pops here. It comes on. Yeah, we're just playing some Dreamcast and now taking it easy, having a nice cup of tea. What are you guys drinking? You guys got some hot chocolate? I really want some goddamn hot chocolate. You guys are the best. Yeah, awesome. Thank you very much. Love what's happening. The cartridge has been developed for use outside of North and South America. Interesting. Man, I got a modded Genesis, so I got to flip the switch, but screw that. We're just going to boot up. I got the American version here, too. Yeah, I know. That was pretty good. So, Tai Rajatai, Free the Revolution. If you guys want to make the most successful album of all time, listen to the song you're about to hear in this game. Hold on. Everyone in the channel here will agree. So, I think I got to go to S for Streets of Rage. Oh, shit. Do I not have it? I think I just have to flip the switch on the console. I think I'm using the modded one too. So bare knuckle, 2 and 3. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. I wonder if this will do it. So let's go to ROMs. Let's go to bare knuckle. Interesting. This is incredibly interesting. I forgot how awesome this console is. Guys, abso-fucking-lutely genius. Alright, Free the Revolution, Tai Rajatai, Shinobi 1, Just Standard Procedure, Brandon, everybody here. So what I have here is I got a modified, it's fucked. I'm using a Japanese Mega CD and a modified Sega Genesis. So I got 2 region switches in the back so I can switch it from Japanese Mega Drive to Genesis North American. And the game wouldn't boot before because I guess I had the American mode. So I just turned it to Japanese, booted it up. So, this is the music of all music. Tai Rajatai, put this on your album. Alright, we're gonna go with, isn't his name Skate? We're gonna go with Sammy. Because he's on rollerblades. Is the music loud, or is it too quiet? I don't... Dude, we're just fucking skating it up. And I'm so spoiled. So what I'm seeing right now is I'm playing it on the CRT and on the, Dude, I'm in like nerd heaven right now. I don't even know what I was saying before. I'm playing on the CRT and the LCD. hdrgb.com. Check it out. This is the music of all music. The energy is coming back. I don't feel sick anymore. We got Streets of Rage, baby. Number 2. Yeah, why is he Sammy? You guys want to hear Streets of Rage 1 music? Sure, how about When I Die? I'll do that for you. If you like it, Tony, you got it, bro. I like this tune, man. So, I think it's fascinating that Yuzo Koshiro made this album. And, made it for the Genesis in like this MIDI format. That's some creative shit. I think that's pretty awesome. Dude, it's so crazy, man. I'm seeing this on 2 screens. Where's the 4x3 mode here? Hold on. And I keep forgetting that I got a wireless controller, which makes it very convenient. Oh man, and I got the headphones on. I'm such a spoiled nerd. You guys don't understand. Streets of Rage 2. Playing it on the CRT. And on the LCD TV. I got 2 TVs. I got the headphones. This is just pure insanity. I don't even know how I do this. How do I allow myself to be so insane? Let's get it. So, this is cool, man. This is the end of the year stream special. So we gotta do the Streets of Rage. We got a knife, and we're gonna do this. We're just gonna lightly tap him with the knife. Like this. Just lightly tap. What's skitching? Tell me about that. What is that? Yeah, the audio for the Genesis comes out quieter than the Dreamcast. I can probably raise the volume. I don't know how though. I gotta get up. That's a great game. You know? What the hell? Why is this guy running at me like this? That's so weird. I should have got that apple. Nice. A more violent road rash? Wow, that sounds insane. I love road rash. Oh man, look at that ground and pound. I mounted him and started with the ground and pound. Well, actually, that was more triangle choke, stand and pound. Oh shit. Jack the Ripper. Interesting. Screw this guy. Nice. Nice, let's get it. What the heck? Okay. Perfect. Nice. Sweet. Road rash on rollerblades. I like what I'm hearing here. I can safely say, guys, that playing Phantasy Star and Dreamcast games on the LCD looks better, but playing this looks better to me on the CRT. Where's this guy? There you go, just threw the knife. Let me see if I can turn the volume up on this. How was that? Is it louder? Hey, is that better or worse? There we go. Back. Yeah, no, I need to get a 480p CRT, definitely for Dreamcast. I used to have one, and it was unbelievable. But I don't know if it's worth it for me, given the size. I already have a lot of TVs, and VGA, even on a LCD, looks really good for Dreamcast. Like, I was fucking amazed, dude. So, I think Dreamcast just looks good no matter how you do it. Preferably, you know, I mean, RGB or VGA, right? Like, not so much the monitor, but as long as you're using good connection. And yeah, results will always vary, right? So let me put these headphones back on. Does it sound better? Like, is it better that I turned it up? Headbutt, headbutt. Headbutt, headbutt, headbutt. There's so much variety in the attacks, too. You can do so much. I remember when I was playing this first game back in the day. This game back in the day, man, I knew I was playing something special. And I had no idea this guy was Sammy in the Japanese version. Apple would be good. Whoa. Electra? Is that like Carmen Electra? I'm gonna kick her in the face. Oh, I want to see if I can do it without dying. Got her. Much louder? Perfect. So if that's better, then I'm glad. Do I have any light gun? Yeah, I have one light gun. This music's so good. Oh, who's this? Alright, sweet. So, thumbs up for the Sega Genesis. Wow, I'm actually having a lot of fun with this. I forgot how good this game was. What a quality beat 'em up, eh? This has to be like top 3 of all time. I'm a Final Fight fan. The first one. The Sega CD version, though. It's 1 o'clock, eh? I'm wondering if I should go take some therapeutic medicine. What do you guys think? Should I do some Joe Rogan style therapeutic medicine at 1 in the morning and continue playing? Or are you guys tired and should I just close this awesome Genesis and never genocide again? I don't know. I think I want to keep genociding. Bam! Got him. Boom. Yeah, so maybe I'll bust out the, I do have a CRT here, so maybe I'll bust out the light gun. Yeah, I'm so spoiled, eh? I can fucking switch to the Genesis, I can play the light gun. The wireless controller here is awesome, the music is awesome. I thought I was burning out until I started playing this again, this is great. This stage reminds me of Turtles in Time. Nice. Nice. What is this? Apple? Didn't need it, but that's fine. Oh, crowbar. Or pipe, I should say. Storm? Interesting name. Hey, why are you picking that up? That's so clever. That's such a clever thing for AI to do. Why is Sega the best of all time? What? Yeah, Tony, okay, I'll give it a try. Is it on Genesis? What console is it for? Yeah, Brendan, what other light gun games do you like? What the fuck? Oh no, I want that apple, or whatever's in there. Whoa, they're whooping my ass. Interesting. There we go. That guy was pissing me off real bad. Whoa, what are they throwing like? Interesting. Yeah, because I don't really play any light gun games anymore. So I'm just curious if there's any you play actively or... I used to like Point Blank in the arcade. Do you remember that one by Namco? And then House of the Dead, obviously, right? I'll try it out. I'll put it on the EverDrive. Who's this? Man, it's been so long since I played this game. I don't remember any of the stages or any of the fights. Whoa. Virtual Cop, eh? I hate to say it, but I think I like Time Crisis more. Yeah, I think Virtual Cop for the Saturn was one of those games that, like, I played a lot of and was hoping that I would have gotten, like I said earlier, Dead or Alive or, you know, one of those cool Japanese fighters or something. There was nothing wrong with the game, I just, you know, everybody had it. Sweet. Yeah, House of the Dead are big games, yeah. Interesting. Oh, cool. That's such a good technique. Take out the apple. I can't see any noticeable differences between this and the North American release, other than the fact that it's this guy's name is Sammy and not Skate. I wonder why they named him Sammy. Nice. Oh man, I should have left it there. I had no idea that was gonna happen. That was so annoying. Jet. There we go. There we go. Saturn Nights is cool, yeah. Oh, that was only stage 2, eh? Interesting. So yeah, we got through it, no problem. Is it the casino? No. At least not yet. I think the last time I played this game on my, was it this I played or Turtles? We had Gabby Garcia here a few weeks ago. It's like maybe, actually 2 months ago maybe. And I think we played this. Beautiful colors, man, beautiful colors. Like, it looks really good. The RGB, both the PVM and the LCD with the OSSC. Guys, man, this is just looking really nice. And I remember the stage now. I remember the stage. What the fuck, man? There we go. Okay, so... need that apple. Man, that's a real can of whoop ass. Welcome to the Streets of Rage stream. Yeah, surprised how much fun I'm having with this. .3D controller on the Saturn was, yeah, that was butter. Some say the best ever. Saturn just had awesome controllers all around. Too bad we didn't get to use it too much, right? Yeah, welcome to the stream of rage, that's it. Oh, this guy running with that knife, I hate when he does that. I'm glad I adjusted the volume too. That was an easy fix. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Nice. Oh, sweet. All right. Interesting headbutts. And let's go for a double leg takedown. Can we do that? I want to get some ground and pound going. Or the spinning headbutt. Yeah, I love the spinning headbutt. There's a headbutt and some John Jones elbows. There we go. Took him out. Almost the LCD is like too bright. I kind of like more of the natural colors of the CRT. The CRT is kind of too perfect right now. Sorry, the LCD is too perfect. Is that an apple? Yeah, I need an apple. Oh, you can beat this game in 1 credit? Hey man, if we can beat the game here, that'd be awesome. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, I don't remember this game being that hard. Final Fight 1 is a lot harder, isn't it? At least I found it to be. Now that I'm playing this game again, give me your sword. Nice. That's Let's get the Streets of Rage stream. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I don't remember much about the game. I'm just gonna keep going and see what happens. Maybe it'll be like a bucket list game, you know? Because I haven't played through this since I was a kid. But who knows? I might not even survive. What the fuck? There we go. The flying headbutt is like the most dangerous attack ever. Knife. Beautiful. Nice. Well, we took him out. Yeah, I remember every time I fought Final Fight, it was hard. And I loved every single second of it. Are we fighting zombies? Streams of Rage? Oh, what the fuck? Did I pick it up? Give me that bag of money. Whoa, you threw me? How dare you? This music is so psychedelic. Get out of here, buddy. I like that we found a good chill out game after. I am such a geek, guys. I have the Sega ready, you know, if it's like, oh, we're done with Dreamcast, let's do Mega Drive. Oh, it doesn't you know, it doesn't want to boot the Japanese game. Well, let's just change the region of the console. And my enjoyment like this is part of the reason why I like modding and selling modified consoles. I want people to be able to, in any which way possible, experience as many games as possible. By getting imports, I love import gaming. Oh, what the fuck's going on here? I don't know what's going on, but the headbutt's... Oh no, the headbutt's definitely gonna make things better. Oh, he got me. That was annoying. We were one away, but oh well. I don't need that hit, do I? Don't. Perfect. Yeah, there was a lot of slowdown in Streets of Rage 1. And I realize I'm more familiar with 1 than I am with 2. This guy's gotta get out of here. Yeah, the graphics are also a lot better in 2. Yeah, let me just get that now. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. left the computer for a bit. Yeah, Satan, what's up, man? Yeah, I thought I was gonna KO earlier, but then I was like, you know, I've been wanting to play some other games, so let's play some Genesis. So yeah, man, we're at stage 4, Streets of Rage 2. Yeah, I think I grew up playing 1 as well, because I had a Genesis growing up. So I definitely played 1 over 2, but 2 was like the one everybody coveted. And then when 3 came out, I don't think anybody I knew was playing Genesis. Genesis was like a big kid console, you know? Like people that like made money. Because no mom or dad I knew was buying Streets of Rage for their kid. At least not 3. What the hell? This is just uncalled for. Yeah, the soundtrack of this game is good. That's why I turned up the music for you guys to hear it better. What's happening here? We're gonna look through some other games here. Maybe not play more after this, but see what's there for the future. Oh no! I'm spoiled. Do I look at the CRT or do I look at the LCD? Cha! There we go. Got him in the face. Beautiful. Yeah, Streets of Rage 1 has the better soundtrack. I almost feel like playing it just to hear it and compare it. Have I played, I have not played Streets of Rage 4. I think that'd be fun though. Come on, Sammy. Doing pretty good on the last life here. How about some life? That'd be good. Oh, cool. So far, so good. Ah! Oh well. There's the apple. I knew it was going to be there. I'll just save it for after. Get out of here, bitch. You wanna whip me? Oh, you fucking whore. Give me that up. There you go. What a trifling bitch. Skate. Sammy skate. Nice. Oh. Who's this dude? Big fat. Big Ben? Okay. With the belly flop? And then he laughs at me like an asshole? I wanna fucking punch you in the Big Ben. Look at that. Oh no. Say it ain't so, Big Ben. Say it ain't so. Get it? Nice. Yeah, the bass by stage. This is hilarious. This is really funny. Hey, you guys remember this. You're such Sega fans. That's awesome. Perfect channel, eh? Thumbs up for Streets of Rage. Streams of Rage. Thumbs up for baseball elevator levels. And yeah, it helps out with the video. Get us to the algorithm. I know if you guys stuck around, you've done that already. Thank you very much. I know it just takes like a fraction of a second of your time. So that's appreciated. Ah, they cornered and beat me up. Has anyone ever said that Streets of Rage 3 had the best soundtrack? That's never happened, right? I remember it being like weird and experimental. Sweet. Nice, nice. Okay. Oh man, he's kicking so much ass. Was Skate always this strong? Because he's a pretty badass character. Yeah, Brandon, I don't remember the third one very much. Aye. I'm getting pounded here. Interesting. Got them both. Alright, so what's next here? This is Ultimate Warrior? What the fuck? Oh, you want to play this running game, buddy? It's the belly flop versus the headbutt. Let's get it. Oh, that's cheap. German suplex right after continue? That's not good. Wow, he's really, he's coming at me. There we go. Yeah, he's literally the Ultimate Warrior. He's the Mexican Ultimate Warrior. Sweet. Some pretty cool tunes. Stage 5? I think if I'm going to continue this, I need to use the bathroom. So I might have to pause it for a second. Oh, it's fat guy again. Whoa! Give me that apple. Nice. Got him. Nice. Very cool artwork. Like, this game is just, it's got it all, I think. It's not a perfect game, and maybe that's why I never considered this to be my favorite beat 'em up, but it's definitely like a top 5 of all time, I think. But then again, man, there's so many. I guess it just matters which one you like. Nice. Whoa, new enemy. Legit kickboxer. Is a Thai kickboxer. Sounds really nice. Okay, headbutt. Let's do it again. Dude, he blocks now? Throwing now? Jeez. Hip toss? This is getting crazy. Ooh, kick in the face. There we go, got him. .99 out of 10. Yeah, it's a really good game. I don't know what my favorite beat 'em up is. Maybe X-Men Arcade or Simpsons Arcade. I think I mostly played beat 'em ups in the arcade. And the only home port I really played was, yeah, maybe Streets of Rage and Final Fight. This guy's annoying. Oh, this guy's annoying. Golden Axe, eh? PBT. Ooh. How do I take this guy out efficiently? There we go. There we go. Nice. Another beat 'em up I want to play. Basically any of the Neo Geo ones. I really want to play Mutation Nation. I'd love to have an AES copy of that. Oh, this guy's just dropping bombs. How many stages does this game have? Does anybody know? Is it 8 or more? I really don't remember. Jeez. Whoa. Yeah, that's a pretty decent strategy. I'm just maybe not playing my best. Jeez. There you go. What's up here, boss? Oh, damn it. Who the hell is this guy? The boxer from frickin' Punch Out? Interesting. Damn, I gotta get what's in that barrel now. Ooh. Alright, last continue, I think. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. Jeez. 8 stages? Holy cow, I don't know if I'm gonna make it that far. I might not even fucking make past this dude. He keeps jumping on me with his ass. Ooh. All this talk about the game being easy, and this guy's whooping my butt. Interesting. Interesting. He keeps hitting me, and that's interesting. Oh, man. Yeah, he's a tough cookie. Ooh. Yeah, he's not playing around. This is the hardest boss by far in the game. Jeez. Yeah, he doesn't play around. I enjoyed playing the Genesis. I enjoyed having that at the end of it. I think at this point it is time to KO, go to bed. I want to say thanks to everybody that came by, watched the stream again. Nice playing with you guys in Phantasy Star. That was awesome. I'm probably going to hop on the weekend. I won't be streaming if I'm playing, but you might see me. Otherwise, I'll be back here again for Phantasy Star next week, as always. And on Sunday, we're going to play some PSP, I believe. So unless something comes up, stick around. I'm going to make probably an impromptu stream, so it'll probably just show up in your feed. If I do it, it's probably going to be before 7 o'clock. I'll let you guys know. You'll see it, but let's meet up there. So those are some brutal grabs. Satan, it was nice talking to you about this. And yeah, we'll chat in the Discord. And you know what? If you guys are in the Discord and I do a stream, I'll just drop a link there. And whoever's able to watch, that'd be cool. So anyways, thanks again. I'm going to go rest my voice. I appreciate all of you guys. I will catch you in the next one. Take care.